Yo, yo, yo. What's happening? You alright, Owa? Happy Big Friday! Let's go. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Are we hype? Are we hype? It's Big Friday. We made it to the finish line, right? I knew you could. I knew you could make it. Let's go. Let's go. And it's the big weekend. Let's get hype. Let's get hype. And that means it's Fallout Fridays. Of course, as is the style. And that also means, on this particular occasion, new Fallout playthrough. New Fallout playthrough. We're gonna be. It's long overdue. It's long overdue, right? This is the first Fallout I ever played. This is before I even got into Elder Scrolls. This set me off in a direction of fandom. So it's a very, very special game to me, very, very near and dear. Because after this, I played Oblivion, and then Fallout New Vegas came out, and so on and so forth. And now here we are. Here we are. Uh, let's go. Who we got here? Who we got here? Reploid! Happy Big Friday, buddy. Woo! Fallout 3. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Anklets here as well. Hello, how are you doing? I'm very well. I'm very well. Thanks for asking, Shiny Anklet. How are you? How are you, buddy? And hope you're well. Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday. Let's see. Reploid. Fallout UK was a buggy mess anyways. I've got a theory on that. And I think it's because my PC might struggle a little bit with streaming it and playing it at the same time. I think it's the same with a number of PC games. Maybe something I have to figure out eventually in the near future. But what I'm going to try and do, this is a good segue actually. Thank you, Reploid. What I'm actually going to try and do is continue with that playthrough, but off stream, and then upload it. I'll edit it and publish it on YouTube. So it'll keep going up there. I'm no, I'll have to look into it first, of course, but I think I might be able to just continue the playthrough off stream, record it, and then upload it that way. So if that's something that you're interested for, sub to my YouTube as well. Not only will that happen, but there's all my previous VODs are up there from all our previous playthroughs. Part 2 of Fallout 4 Survival Far Harbor is going up tomorrow. That's going up weekly at the moment. So if you want to check that out. And there's going to be a bunch of cool stuff going up there as well. We currently got shorts going up there. And there's some really cool stuff coming up in the future as well. So if that sounds good to you, sub to my YouTube. Sub to my YouTube. But shameless plug out of the way. Okay. Today, we're going to be starting Fallout 3. And, dang, Goku's here as well. What's up, Goku? Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday, Goku. Let's see what else we got. Sue Allen! Sue Allen, happy Big Friday. Only 46 minutes too late. Apologies for that. I know. I was doing some prep. Ready. I'll come clean with you guys, okay? I didn't do as much homework as I wanted to do for this game. I was up in the air between, should we just go in raw, right? And just, as it comes, we'll go through it. Or shall I do a bit of homework and a bit of prep work? I did a tiny little bit last minute because it's been a little while since I played this one. I'd say maybe 4-ish years, something like that. And I was between the mind of, shall we just go with the flow, or shall I try and make a very comprehensive playthrough of this game? I went with the latter, and we're gonna do a little bit of research before each part each week. So, maybe like a mixture of both. But that's why I was late, and I apologize for it. Oh no, no, with the mummy thing again. Come on, guys, behave. Playing the Time Police again, I see. But I had a lot of progress of the artwork for the walls. What's that all about? Oh, looked like a generic Fallout 4 issue. Gotcha. Let's see. Happy Big Fallout Friday. Happy Big Fallout Friday to you as well, Goku. You were adopted too, but hey, Goku. And hey, Replayed. If anything, you got us. There we go. Together, everyone achieves more. Team, team. Now, I've bumped up the volume for the game a tad, right? I've gone a little bit less than what we play on for Oblivion. Let me know how it sounds. It should look absolutely fine, right? It should look absolutely fine, but let me know how it sounds, because I can adjust that if need be. I have beer and I'm hyped. Let's go. Let's go. It is Friday, right? It is Friday. But yeah, gaming room is coming together one day at a time. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, reploid, nice. Right, okay, another thing that I need to mention before we hop on over. We will be playing on Xbox, right? Again, another last minute decision that I made. I have it installed on my PC. I have everything installed on my PC now, from Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4, and Fallout London. But, unfortunately, Fallout New Vegas still doesn't run on my PC. I still can't get it to work properly. I'm still looking into that. But, I decided to go with Xbox, a little bit more familiar, little less room for disaster as well. So I picked Xbox. We're playing on a Series X. I've never played this game on a Series X before. I think the last time I played it was on a Xbox One. A 1S, to be precise. And we'll take it from there, see how it goes. Hopefully, though, fingers crossed, touch wood, no issues whatsoever. But without further ado, oh, hold on. Let's play in the intro, because I left it on the title screen. Interestingly, the intro cutscene to this game has got licensed music in it. I know it gets copyright claimed on YouTube. I might just skip over it, just to avoid any trouble, right? I might just skip over it. It's kind of a cool scene. Not much, though. Not much. You won't be missing much by not watching it. It's the one, you can go on YouTube. It's the one where you see the radio, the ink spots, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire is playing. It zooms out. It goes into the Fallout theme. And it zooms right out. You see a Brotherhood of Steel turn and face the camera. And I think you hear Ron Perlman say, war never changes. Something about you living in a vault your entire life. I tell you what, we'll play it, right? Because the worst thing that's going to happen, I guess, is that it'll get muted in the VOD. And I'll cut it out for the YouTube copyright as well. So I'll unmute the game. I think I'll turn down my speakers a tad as well. And we'll hop over. Let's go. Let me catch up with the chat before we click new game, right? Should be really good then, because it's taken a lot of time. Fallout 3 was never really stable on PC, but hey, it just works. Yeah, it's a good rendition of the song too. You're gonna always cut it out of the VOD and YouTube, yeah. That was very theatrical. Let's go. Right, we're gonna go new game. We'll play it, right? We'll risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Pardon me. This is the one. It's really, really cool. Really, really iconic.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to light a spark in your desire. Through the chaos and decay, we'll find our way. In this world of shadows, love will save the day. The Brotherhood stands tall, with their armor gleaming bright, while raiders roam the night, in a world devoid of light. With dog meat by my side, through the capital we'll strive. In the heart of danger, our courage is our guide. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to light a spark in your desire. Through the chaos and decay, we'll find our way. In this world of shadows, love will save the day. From rivet cities rusted hull to megatons bright glow, we search for hope and reason in the places we don't know. With every step we take, we mend what's torn apart. In the ashes of the past, we'll find a brand new start. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to light a spark in your desire. The chaos and decay, we'll find our
There we are. There it is. The Fallout 3 version of the Fallout theme is probably my favorite. It's the one I use at the start of Fallout Fridays as well. I like it because it's full of dread, right? It's
War.
it's kind of like full
War
of dread,
never
and
changes.
it kind of represents
Since
Fallout
the dawn of
3's
humankind,
wasteland really well.
when
Anyway,
our ancestors
quiet.
first
Ron
discovered
Pillman is
the killing
speaking.
power of rock and bone. Blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. In the year 2077, after millennia of armed conflict, the destructive nature of man could sustain itself no longer. The world was plunged into an abyss of nuclear fire and radiation. But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue to another bloody chapter of human history. For man had succeeded in destroying the world. But war never changes. In the early days, thousands were spared the horrors of the Holocaust by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as vaults. But when they emerged, they had only the hell of the wastes to greet them. All except those in Vault 101. For on that fateful day, when fire rained from the sky, the giant steel door of Vault 101 slid closed and never reopened. It was here you were born. It is here you will die. Because in Vault 101, no one ever enters, and no one ever leaves.
Let's go. This game has one of the weirdest openings to any game, right? And you'll see what I mean now. This is just absolutely absurd.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl?
Yes, what we are witnessing right now, the very beginning of how this game starts out, is with us being born. It's very, very peculiar. Very, very peculiar indeed. Let me catch up with you guys. You guys were saying some stuff during that. Bear with me. Beg your pardon. Thanks this time, blah, blah, blah. You can always cut it out of the VOD. I read that. Beg your pardon. It was very theatrical. Ooh, alcohol! Classic Sue Ellen. Such a good intro to a game. It is, right? It's iconic. It's iconic. I swear I'll gladly listen to this song for the fun of it, cause it's so much fun to sing to. It's really weird, right? I said, what did I brought this up to my parents, this song in Fallout, and they were like, oh, that's the ink spots, right? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, your grandmother loved them. They were one of her favorites, right? Because and it was really cool. Because I was like, oh, no way. Because at this point, I'd lost my my grandmother, and well, way before Fallout 3 even came out, and that was really, really cool. That my grandmother was a fan of the ink spots, and then they ended up being such a huge part of Fallout lore as well, and Fallout in general. Let's see. Quality radio is still working whilst being bombed to death. Take that, iPod. Vacuum tubes for the win. When saying is more than meditation. War never changes. That iconic line, right? One thing is for sure, those videos were made to last. Yeah, don't make them like they used to. Congrats, you are Indian. I'm Indian? What? Personally, I always pick girl. The perks for extra damage is just better for girls. We'll get into that in a second, Reploid, but you're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Reminds me of the South Park game when your skin color determines the difficulty of the game. You mean South Park, the fractured butthole. Right, okay, like Repo just hinted at, we will be playing as a girl, not only because it's tradition, right, but because if you, it's just beneficial. It's just the most beneficial tactic available. This was before Confirmed Bachelor existed as a perk, so by taking Black Widow early on, you get a 10% damage against all male opponents. And although the Raiders, I think, have maybe a 50-50 split between men and females, the Enclave, or the majority of the Enclave, are all male. So it's much more beneficial to play as a girl. And not only that, because it's tradition as well, right?
It's a girl. A girl. We've got a daughter.
99% of enemies are men. There we
Beautiful,
go.
baby girl.
There we go.
Oh,
Thanks, Rick Lloyd.
James. We did it.
Oh God, will you sleep with men in a dumpster again?
Oh, our beautiful daughter.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, sweetie. I'm sure of it. Look at you.
You can cry as well. If you hit the A button, you can cry.
I'm your daddy, sweetheart.
And if you, the keen-eared of you, will notice that that's actually a celebrity voice actor playing our
What
dad.
do you think about?
It's good old Liam Neeson as our father. The guy who's Qui-Gon Jinn. Anyway, right. Tradition would state that we would go with how do I put this eloquently? A chest related pun for our name, right? On this occasion, though, I don't feel comfortable doing that. And the reason for that is our main character, we go from birth up to the point where we leave Vault 101. We're still relatively young in age. So I don't want to go with that. I want to break tradition here and not go with that. I've been racking my brains because, as we all know, I'm a big fan of puns, right? Especially in my character names. I like to give them a pun for a name. Or something just incredibly funny, right? But in this instance, what I thought was appropriate, because there's an epitaph for every Fallout protagonist, right? All the way going back to number 1. For example, number 4, you're the sole survivor. New Vegas, you're the courier, etc., etc. But in Fallout 3, you're known as the Lone Wanderer. So I think we're going to go with Wander as our name. I think that's applicable, right? And that works really, really well. I also was thinking about opening up the floor to the chat. See if you had any suggestions. I googled puns for names. They weren't particularly amazing either. But how do you feel about that for our character name, chat? Do you agree? We'll call her Wander, the Lone Wanderer. How does that sound? All right, I'll take that as a yes. So let's click OK for that.
That's a good name. Fits you.
Shut in, Sally.
Looks like they're finished.
Wonder
with
works.
Johnny
Hex
Daisy.
personally, I was being very generic with the name Daisy. Right. Okay. As is tradition as well for our character, we gotta make her look like a vault girl, right? So let's customize. I'm happy with everything there so far. Blue eyes, right? We just gotta do the hair, right? Where's hair next? Hairstyle. Excuse me, sorry. Hair color. We'll go with platinum. It's not quite blonde enough. I think it changes with certain hairstyles, though. Right? We'll pick platinum. And then see if the style changes anything. Pretty puff? No. We want... I think I know what we want. We want... a domestic goddess. Oh, there we go. There's our vault girl right there. How does that look? There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes.
You're going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh,
I am not good at thinking up names. Most of the characters I make are named at what they are. For instance, with Khajiit
It's a big
Kathra.
world out
I
there,
like that.
Mike,
That's pretty
full of
good.
all sorts of people. What
That
about
looks pretty
you?
good.
What kind
That
of person
sounds
do you
pretty
want to
good.
be?
Yeah, you look like a 50s commercial. There we go. Perfect.
She's in
Perfect.
cardiac arrest. Start compressions. Get the baby out of here. Move, move.
So beautiful, in fact, is about to kill our mother.
Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on.
Okay? You want We need a doctor, not a deadbeat. Fail to meet my expectations and there will be trouble.
Don't look straight into the light.
Chilly chatter.
I forgot to mention as well our environment while we were being
Come on over
born.
here, sweetie.
It's kind of a good idea to pay attention to your environment in that room where you're being born. For a slight twist that's going to come later on down the game, which I won't
You can
spoil.
make it.
All right, let's walk over to our dad.
Just
Oh,
a little
hang on, can I
further.
change the camera here? Am I able to do that? I'm not able to go into
Come
third
to
person
daddy.
yet. But we're a baby right now.
There you go. My goodness, just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Dad...
Oh, you got the drop on me!
I need you to take care of yourself for a minute.
Sneaky father, you
Just
got
stay here
the
while
drop
Daddy
on
runs
me.
to his office. You'll be
Don't
okay.
think there is a baby cam, okay. Alright. Luckily, though, for us, this is a really crap baby pen. We can just walk straight out, right? Okay. So, special book. This is where we're going to build our special. A few changes to note in Fallout 3. A difference between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Strength. In Fallout 3... the only governing factor for strength is your melee damage, how much damage you do in melee, and your carry weight. This was before... Well, actually, it did exist prior to Fallout 3, but for some reason, Bethesda took it out of Fallout 3. There's no strength requirement for weapons in Fallout 3. What this means... Now, you might call me crazy, right? But I'm going to use this as our dump stat. So I'm going to take I'm going to take strength right down to 1. We're going to be working with very little carry weight as a result. But it's only carry weight and melee damage that governs. So I'm going to use this as my dump stat because we're going to need a dump stat. Because if I move over to charisma, of course, traditionally is your dump stat in Fallout New Vegas. But speech works a lot differently in Fallout 3. It gives you a multiplier on top of your speech skill. So even with a speech 100 character, it still hasn't got a guarantee to pass any speech check. It actually is a combination of your speech and your charisma. Your charisma gives you a multiplier and you get a percentage chance of how likely you are to pass it. Because of a perk that we absolutely need down the road, I'm going to put that up to 6. Okay? And hopefully, if we start boosting our speech early on as well, that'll give us a good chance to pass any checks down the line. Or the majority of them. Now, just like in Fallout New Vegas, not our previous playthrough because we were playing a low intelligence run, but if you were playing a normal run, you would want your intelligence to be as high as possible. Now, back in these Fallouts, you couldn't go over the 10 threshold, not like you can in Fallout 4. So with a bobblehead later on, we're going to put that at 9 so that we get the most amount of skill points gained for every level up. So that's got to go straight to 9. Now, if I go to the end, and then we can look at all of our stats here. We've got 4 left to allocate. And perception is a really weird stat. Perception is, you would think that it would govern your chance to hit in vets, but it doesn't. Believe it or not, that wasn't a thing yet. All the perception does is let you identify danger from further away distance, depending on how high your perception is. So what we're going to do, we're going to bump that up to 6, okay? This is all going to dictate what perks I want to collect as we're leveling up. Now, agility has to go up to 7, okay? Again, this is all based on what perks we're going to pick up. And then endurance. Endurance actually governs your... Because big guns are a thing again in Fallout 3. That governs... that's related to your endurance, but also your max HP. So that's got to go up by 1 as well. And that's going to be our build. Now, I would like a bit more luck, ideally. Okay, but based on perks that we have to take... and obviously our intelligence having to be 9, so we get the most gains from intelligence when we level up. This is, I think, what our character's going to have to look like. Am I in the way of any? I'm not. Good. Oh, pardon me. So, this is how our stats are going to be allocated. People are probably going to tell me I'm mad and I should do things slightly differently or whatever, but I think that's a pretty good build, right? Apart from our carry weight is going to be an issue. It's pretty generalist or above average in everything, except for intelligence, agility, and strength. Strength were way below average, but I'm gonna go with that. Oh, quick, get back into the playpen. You'll never suspect a thing. Wait, did I not accept my stats? Oh, he's coming, he's coming.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you?
Oh, we can't pull the wool over our dad's eyes. He's too sharp.
Come on over here.
Right.
I want
He's
to
too
show you
sharp.
something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
Alright. Follow Dad. Let's follow Liam Neeson. It's a good thing Liam Neeson's our dad, right? Because if anything ever happens to us, he's got a specific set of skills. Right?
We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive. Of course I miss her.
Basically.
Stanley, you turned the lights on too fast.
You ain't gonna be looting everything then. Gonna be a smooth criminal wrecker. Well,
She's growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, honey. I
Pardon me.
can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you.
proud of me?
Congratulations, young lady. I don't have to tell you how
Proud of me for achieving 10 years old.
down here in Vault 101.
Good to know our dad's
When you
easy to
turn
please.
10, well, you're ready to take on your first
I would
official
follow
vault
Liam Neeson
responsibility.
everywhere.
So here you are. As overseer, I hereby
My
present
Pip-Boy.
to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party.
Do you mean work assignment?
So have fun.
Alright, follow the overseer. Where did he go? Did he leave? I can't open the door anyway, never mind. I love Andy. Andy's great. Andy's the Mr. Handy down here. And he just cut the birthday cake.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't
This
we?
is our BFF. This is
Your
our
dad was
BFF
afraid you were
Amada.
onto us. But I told
Child
him not to
labor in a
worry.
vault,
You're
harsh
so
times.
easy to fool.
Let me catch up with you guys a second. Let's go. Don't think there's a baby cam. You're not weird. You are special. That's why my mum said. That's what my mum said. Oh, you still be the best weirdo here, Sue. Thanks, I guess. You ain't gonna be looting everything then. Gonna be a smooth criminal mecha. I'm glad I came back to that, because I was gonna say, hopefully, it's not gonna be a huge detriment, or not so much of a detriment as it would be in, say, Fallout 4. Fallout 4 made it so that mundane items like junk items made looting very, very exciting, no matter where you went. Whereas back in this generation, there's only a specific amount of junk items that are actually useful. The only thing that you're going to really need to carry around is your gear, your medicine and healing ways, and any like special items like bobbleheads, etc. Hopefully it's not going to be that much of a detriment. We're still going to have to work around a lower carry weight though, which is it's going to be it is what it is, right? It is what it is. A raccoon basically. I would follow Liam Neeson everywhere. She is BF at best. Okay, BF, not BFF, BF. There are not much choices in the schoolyard. True. She ain't the worst again. There we go. Right, we're all up to date. You didn't fool me. Am I in the way of the dialogue? Maybe I'll move slightly, right, if I'm covering up any of the dialogue. We should be okay, though. You didn't fool me. I just pretended not to know. That's a lie. Apparently, we were fooled. Great party, Marta. Thanks for doing this for me. Is this it, or hasn't the real party started yet? Let's go with the middle option, right? Let's be nice.
You're welcome. But really, your dad did most of it. I just help with the decorations and stuff. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you for your birthday. Go on, guess.
A date with Freddie Gomez. I really have no idea.
Ha! I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak. Issue 14. And with no missing pages.
Interestingly, if you don't speak to Amata here, you don't get the Grognak.
Imagine him reading comic books. I guess everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday.
Okay, Grognak the Barbarian added. Now, I want to go and follow... I'm not able to go and follow the Overseer just yet. Is he still here? He is still here. Okay, fantastic. We got to keep an eye on him. I want to follow him out of the room when he does leave. We're just going to talk to this lady here, though, old lady Palmer.
Are you having a nice party? 10
I am.
years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came.
Oh?
Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
My daddy came? What was that lead into? Huh? That's that's a not so subtle a hint towards a twist that's going to be coming up later on. I forgot what she said. Oh, you didn't have to bring me a present, Mrs. Palmer. I hope you brought me something better than last year. Let's just say yes, ma'am.
Such a nice, polite young lady you are. Don't ever lose your gift of speaking your mind so directly. We could use more of that down here. Here you go. A nice sweet roll that I baked for you just this morning. And it's all for you. You're the birthday girl. No sharing required today.
Yay! No sharing required. I am the birthday girl. I don't know if that was like kind of a hint towards how you should like a mini tutorial. She said don't lose your ability to speak your mind in situations. I'm not sure if I'm looking into that too deep, mate. Hey, don't you call Andy a stupid robot. Andy's great. Right? Andy's the best. Miss Palmer said I didn't have to share since it's my birthday. How about we share it? Half for me, half for you. That's fair, right? Yeah, Miss Palmer did say I didn't have to share.
Mrs. Palmer said I didn't have to share. Who's talking about sharing, moron? I want the whole thing. Now, are you gonna give me that sweet roll, or am I gonna have to give you a knuckle sandwich?
You can have it. I don't even like sweet rolls. This is, at the time of this game's release, this was a bit of a Bethesda trait, right? It was a bit of a tradition. I think there's something similar at the beginning of Morrowind, where you're given an option or a scenario regarding a sweet roll, and whether or not you're gonna fight to keep it, share it, or destroy it, right? It's kind of an old Bethesda tradition at this point in time anyways. Obviously it wasn't used in, say, like Skyrim or Fallout 4 later on, but this is kind of like a tradition in their games up to this point, and its intention is to kind of teach you options of the game and what and choice and things like that, what's to come. It's kind of like baby's first choice in the game, right? So what we get taught here is basically give in, right? Spit on the sweet roll, I think, is like to sort of mimic the destroy option, right? Go soak your head, Butch. This is the confrontation. I want to fight and you know, I want the combat sort of option. You do look hungry. What? Your mum drank up all the ration coupons again. So that's probably another confrontation option, right? So let's see. What should we pick here? I'm kind of want to go with the bottom one, right? Let's wind him up a little. What are we saying? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll? I would go full scary movie. Just lick it before someone takes it. The closest thing to licking it would probably be spitting on it, right? It's not very ladylike though, right? Remember, we are a girl. We are role playing a girl. Let's see. Well, touching the dialogue at best. Shall I move? Shall I move up a tad? Right, how about there? How is that? We'll see how that goes, right? Maybe I'll move again later on. I don't know if anything comes up in the top corner, actually. Because for Fallout New Vegas, we hung out up here. Let me go up here. I don't know if it will cover up anything important, though. Thought licking was an option. Girls are evil little shits, okay. Sideways would have been better. Just a tad would have done it. What are we gonna do? Let's bully back the bully, right?
Don't you talk about my mom, you little
Bully the bully.
You're gonna be
Now
sorry.
go on and enjoy
Hop.
yourself.
Hop.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, run away. Run away bravely.
We're busy with the
Butch, what are you
water
doing?
purifier.
Hitting a girl, and on her birthday, for heaven's sakes.
That's right.
Sure, nothing to worry about. Me and Andy got her all
What
fixed
about
up
the
again
tunnel
last night. Good as new.
Were our rats
I
tough enough?
wasn't worried.
You
can
hear
hear
snakes
snakes,
and
right?
rats and wizards.
Anyway.
No, he didn't even catch me, the loser. He was too slow.
Believe my mom made me come
Right?
to
I didn't even take one hit.
What's Butch's problem anyway? I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk.
I know, right? What a jerk. He's lucky Gomez stopped the fight before I really hurt him. The jerk tried to steal my sweet roll. It's kind of my fault. You know how easy it is to make Butch mad? Your dad's the overseer. Can't you talk to him about Butch? Yeah, that jerk tried to steal my sweet roll.
God, he really is a butthead.
He's
Oh,
a
well.
butthead.
You can always count on Butch to make an ass of himself. Get it?
I do get it.
Enjoying the party, Mrs.
I do
Palmer.
get it.
I help with the
She's such a good
decorations.
BFF. Anyway, Wally Mac.
This party's pretty good, I guess. For a little kid. Balloons, party hat.
Balloons.
Not as cool as my party, though. Remember how my dad got Andy to do magic tricks? And we all played Hunt the Mutant in the atrium? Oh, right. You weren't invited to my party. Too bad, man. It was really fun.
Oh, really?
Sounds like it sucked, to be honest with you.
Job.
I wouldn't have come even if I was invited. Right, who's this guy? Paul Hannon.
Hey, thanks for inviting me. Really cool party and everything. I know that, Butch and I give you a hard time, but you don't take that seriously, right? Anyway, happy birthday and everything. I better get back to, you know.
Okay, cool.
Sir Gomez?
Let's have a look at how we look, actually.
Polly, I've been called
This is 10-year-old us.
Yeah, Paul.
10-year-old us.
Access to your new girl.
Alright, next thing to do is to talk to Stanley.
How do you like that there Pip-Boy, miss? Fit all right and everything?
Fits just fine. It's really cool. Did you fix it up for me? It's alright. Seems kind of old, though. I hate it. How do I get it off? Well, he said my Pip-Boy was a piece of junk. Right, it's really cool.
As a matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A series is
I love party
basic, but
hats.
I've
I
always
still have
preferred
one
them
from
for their
Disneyland.
reliability.
Nice. Still keep all my birthday cards. It's nice to see that some people remember me. Thanks, Stanley.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday. Not much, but I hope you like it.
Cool, kids baseball cap. That's another thing. We haven't actually looked inside our Pip-Boy yet. Now, just like in Fallout New Vegas, skills are attributed to your special. So, this is going to be my stats based on what special we chose. I think unarmed is... I think unarmed is tied to endurance? Hold on. Endurance is a measure of your overall physical fitness. High endurance gives bonus to health, environmental resistances, and big guns and unarmed, right? So unarmed is your endurance, right? As is big guns. So they're all pretty low. Luck is a factor of everything. So I think you get 1 point into everything per point of luck. And then 2 per point of everything on top of your base skill. If it's anything like New Vegas, right? Because we got a high intelligence. All of our intelligence-based skills are pretty high. And then melee is terrible because that's an attribute of strength. And then we've got some... I think these are from agility, because agility is slightly higher than everything else. So that's how our stats are looking. Hey, Dad.
Are you all right? Is Butch giving you a hard time again?
He was, right? And I don't see you doing anything about it. Gomez had to break it up. So, what the fuck, Dad? I thought you had a certain set of skills, right? He tried to take my sweet roll that Mrs. Palmer gave to me.
I wish we didn't have to invite him, but there just aren't that many children your age in the vault. In any case, you'll have to learn to deal with bullies. The world is full of people much worse than Butch, I'm afraid. But don't let him ruin your birthday. Go on. I bet there's someone else waiting to give you a present.
There is? Oh my, I'm getting spoiled this birthday, right? Speaking of birthday presents, though, here's my baseball cap. It's got +5 to melee, so let's put that on. Right, and see how I look. Oh, it's fantastic. This is going to be my lucky red hat from now on. Amazing. Right, where's this other birthday present that they spoke of?
Hey, how about the Vault Dwellers?
Right? What birthday present, Dad? Can we get out of here now?
Jonas?
Come on, you guys can do better than that. We need a good name.
Thanks. I'll send her right down. Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present.
Ooh.
Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Wally and the big cheese.
Fun party, huh?
Right, there goes the Overseer. I want to follow him a second. Just for a secret line of dialogue.
Enjoying
Let's talk to her first, though.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party.
You did. I'm about to leave. Yeah, my dad and Amata threw a great party, didn't they?
They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers.
Gross.
And now look at you, a great big grown-up 10-year-old with your very own Pip-Boy. Since this was such a special occasion, do you know what I did? I wrote you a poem, just for you. I hope you like it.
Thank you. I will treasure it always. Is that all? Thanks, I guess. Did you get me anything else? A poem? You've got to be kidding me. Let's go with the polite one.
Of course. Run along now, dearie, and have yourself a wonderful birthday.
Coolio. Right, let's have a look at that. We can read that in notes. Birthday poem. Grey walls, impenetrable steel, suffocation, condemnation, little hands groping in subterranean uncertainty. Mummy, daddy, am I dead? Nay, reborn into purifying fluorescence. A face emerges, strong and male. Father to me, father to all. Overseeing our lives, our eternities. Harshness of discipline, harshness of love. Obedience, my savior. Lava to pupa, pupa to worker. Buzz, one with steel honeycomb. 10 lies within the 101. Significant at last, till grey seeps from the walls, to hair, to soul, then eternal slumber, the sweet sleep of incineration? Incineration! What a terrible poem to give to a 10-year-old for their birthday. It's bleak as AF, right? That's awful. What the fuck was she thinking, Beatrice? Get out of here. Anyway, keep an eye on the Overseer. Keep an eye on him. I want to follow him a second. Let's go into sneak. Right, nice and hidden. Nice and hidden. Doesn't know I'm here. That's a point as well. Before we go any further, audio, radio effects have to go off. Okay, because I don't want any DMCA strikes. I don't want any John Bovies. So radio has to go all the way down. There we go. That'll do. Saving. We'll turn that up if we need to, though, for a couple of things in the game.
Enjoy the party, sir?
Oh, that's another thing. Hold on. Display. Dialogue subtitles on. General subtitles on. There we go.
Bah, I only showed up because Amata's friends with the brat. Give them a few more minutes and then I want that place cleaned up and everybody back to work.
What a jerk!
Sure thing, sir.
What a jerk! Oh, they come in. They come in. What an absolute jerk! He was just being polite the whole time. He actually hates me. What the hell? Right, where are we heading to now? We gotta go down to the reactor level, right? To see Jonas and get our proper birthday present. Let's go. Hey, buddy.
What are you doing down here, young lady? I thought kids
Yeah,
weren't
the intro
allowed
song
down
will
on the
also just
reactor
play on
level.
the radio. Yeah, it's one of the licensed songs that the radio will play. There's a whole playlist of licensed music in these games, which is really cool, right? One of the most innovative additions to the series that Fallout 3 brought with it, and something that was a staple since Fallout 3, was the radio function in your Pip-Boy. It's really, really cool. Sometimes we're going to have to turn the radio back up for certain things, okay? Because there's announcements and things and recordings that we'll have to listen to. But for the majority of the game, we'll have to play with the radio turned down, unfortunately, for copyright reasons. Oh, thanks, Sue Ellen. I only just noticed that that happened. Thank you for taking care of that. Are the bots back? Is that what's going on? I'm not a kid. I'm 10 years old. Can it, Jonas? Where's the surprise present already? Oh, but Dad told me it was okay to come down here.
Hey, relax. I was just teasing. Listen, now that you're 10, you don't have to take guff like that from grown-ups anymore. Got it? Hold on
Guff.
one more minute. I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Okay, cool. Where is he? Liam Neeson, where are you? Oh, these locks are very hard as well, so we can't do anything about it just yet.
Are you ready for your surprise?
I am, yes. What kind of surprise?
The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work. So, I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's
What, that wasn't a
old,
joke?
But it should work perfectly.
I always took that as a
Jonas
joke.
found it down here.
Right? That he
It
says,
was in
we'll
pretty
put you
rough
to
shape.
work tomorrow.
Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small?
So
Good thing
in
Butch
Vault
was placed
101,
on Switchblade
you get put
Fist.
to work when you're 10
So,
years old.
What do you think? Want to give it a try?
Yes, here, we can shoot a gun here.
We sure can't, unless we want the Overseer beating down our door. Jonas and I have found a place, though. Come on.
Get my very own little BB gun. This is your shooty tutorial, basically. Right? Hey, Dad.
What in God's name is wrong with you?
Ready?
Well, what do you think?
Dang it.
You can come down here and shoot anytime you want.
This is so great, thanks.
Couldn't have done it without Jonas's help. You make sure to thank him.
I will. I'll thank him. Hey, Jonas, thanks.
Hey, shoot at the targets, okay? That's not a toy.
It's not a toy? Right, Dad. I don't want any siblings, right? So, no hard feelings. This is just to make sure. Oh, I missed.
What in God's name is wrong with you?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh,
I brought you
close.
into this
I'll get it this time. Third time's the charm, right? Oh, right underneath his legs. Wait, that didn't hit? Come on. Dad, hold still.
Stop screwing around.
Okay, alright. That was the last time, I promise.
Honey,
Kidding.
I brought you into this world. I think you know the rest.
Whoa, that stinks.
Anyway, let's stop messing about. I do the tutorial proper, right? Blammo. Oh, one thing you might have noticed about Fallout 3, there's no iron sights. Right, we're not playing with mods because we're playing on console. But there's no iron sights. That's the best you can aim in the game. This is before they invented iron sights. So this is the best you can do to aim. It's not too bad. You still get a crosshair, right? And you can still do the trick with VATS, where you pop into VATS for a second to line up your shot. But yeah, there's no iron sights. Speaking of VATS, okay, I know how to use VATS game. Let's go for the body, right? There we go. 1 XP for this rad roach. Nice.
Good work. That's one less rad roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment.
Good old child labor.
Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me.
I actually watched a video where someone used the BB gun as only weapon. The entire game as a challenge. Dang. Dude literally went, I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it. I wonder what happens if you, like, take out all of his health.
What in God's name is wrong with
Can
you?
we actually kill our dad? Is that something we can do?
Over here, sweetie.
Will he ever get angry with us?
What in God's name is wrong with you? Stop screwing around.
No, I like screwing around.
Over here, sweetie.
Or I might run out of ammo first.
Over here, sweetie. Honey, I brought you into this world. I think you know the rest.
Screw you, Dad.
Over here, sweetie. Honey,
You didn't help me with Butch. With your set of skills, you're supposed to help me.
Stop screwing around.
Right, one more
Over
shot
here,
should do it.
sweetie. What in God's name is wrong with you? Honey, I brought you into this world.
Yes! Yes! Oh, Dad's unconscious.
Smile.
Dad was unconscious for the photo. Dad was unconscious for the photo. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. That was hilarious.
As far as I can tell, you're a
We were
perfectly
supposed to
healthy
pose for a
16-year-old
family
girl.
photo.
So, yes,
And he was on the floor unconscious. That's brilliant.
Go on now. You've got a goat to take.
I've got a goat? Alright, I got a... wait there. If you say so, Dad. Anything I need to know about the goat?
The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test. GOAT.
Oh, that was amazing.
Everyone here in the vault takes it when they're
Thank you
16.
for clipping that, Sue
Helps
Ellen.
to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here in Vault 101 when you get a bit older. So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep. You know what the overseer says? We're born in the vault, we die in the vault. Each is tested to determine their abilities, that they may work for the betterment of all vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar?
If you say so.
Hey, it's not my call. These are the rules. You're 16 now.
We're now
this year,
16.
you take
So this
the
is
goat.
6
Come
years
on,
later.
It's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine.
Bye.
Take care, sweetie. Now get out of here, and good luck.
Let's see how we look now at 16. That's not the hairstyle I picked. Maybe we don't get that until we grow up fully. Now, this is very, very important. Do not forget to pick this up. We're back to bobbleheads, right? There's bobbleheads in this game just like there is in Fallout 4. Now, there's a very particular rule about the bobbleheads that we're gonna comply to. I can pick up bobbleheads, but not special bobbleheads. There's a good reason for it, which we'll get to down the line, much later on. Much later on. So, we're not picking up special bobbleheads, not yet, anyway, right? Any special bobblehead that we come across, we have to leave alone. But this is a skill bobblehead. This is for medicine, so we can pick this one up. You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "The smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds." Your medicine skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. That's nice, right? So we can pick up skill bobbleheads, but not special. Not special. What's in here? It's empty. Oh, hey, Jonas. What's up, buddy? How we doing? Is that a stim pack there that I see?
Morning, Doc.
Give me that.
How's things?
Empty syringe we can leave, right? What I'm looking for is equipment. More than anything. I'll take some scrap metal, though. That's going to be important later on.
No problem. I'll have my report ready.
All these lockers are going to be empty, huh?
Good. Let me know if there are any changes.
Alright. Tunnel snakes rule! We're the tunnel snakes. This is our first encounter with the tunnel snakes. What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to drop a save here, okay, because I'm going to reset in the instance a couple of times, just to show off a couple of things that you can do here.
Back off, Butch.
And there's Amata. She's 16 now, too, like us.
Let's go into the storeroom, Amata. I'll show you a good time.
Leave me alone.
Yeah? What do you want?
What's going on here? Tunnel snakes, you guys are some kind of gang, is that it? What's going on here?
None of your business, kid. Get out of here before you get hurt. If you mess with the tunnel snakes, you're asking for it. Got me?
If you keep messing with her, the overseer is going to come down on your gang. Leave her alone or you'll answer to me. Maybe I can help. She's very sensitive about her weight. Now, this is one of the things that I wanted to go into. Why we just made a save, right? That we're going to reset a couple of times just to show off a few things. You can set your path with your karma at this point in the game. Now, Fallout New Vegas had a reputation system with all the factions, which I think is a much better system than karma. Without going into it in too much detail, karma system basically is very reliable on whoever is implementing the details of the game, the choices that you make. It's going to be based on what they think is good and bad, right? So it's kind of, it's okay as systems go, but it's not very elegant as opposed to like the reputation system is in Fallout New Vegas. If we tell Butch, maybe I can help. She's very sensitive about her weight. You've lost karma.
I can see why. You're okay, Pipsqueak. Now run along before you get hurt.
And there we go, right? That is actually one of like the top 5 evil karma things that you can do in the entire game. And there's some pretty messed up stuff that you can do involving killing, involving slavery, involving all kinds of things. This is one of the most evil things you can do in the entire game. And that can set you up for an evil character straight out of the vault. Okay, but we're not going to do that. I'm going to load and go back to this save that we just created.
You think you're special because your daddy is the
now, what we could do instead is we could talk to Wally Mack here. Right?
Don't mess with the tunnel snakes.
Hey, Wally Mack. Let's see. Why don't you leave her alone, maybe? You have a problem with Amata. Which one is it? Hold on. Why don't you leave her alone?
Why don't you mind your own business? Last I checked, you weren't a tunnel snake. Run along, kid, before Butch and I decide you're a problem.
Ah, okay. I think that's leaded to what we need there. Oh, no, it hasn't. Okay. Should I have heard of the tunnel snakes?
What? You mouthing off, Spaz? Everyone knows the tunnel snakes. We rule this vault, and we don't take shit from
tunnel
nobody.
Snakes
Not you,
rule.
not her, and not
We're
her
the
daddy,
tunnel
the
snake.
overseer.
You have a problem with Amata?
Stay out of this. It's tunnel snake business. Me and Butch, we're just having some fun with this chick.
I think this is the one I was looking for. Oh, I get it. Butch is the leader. You're just a follower.
I don't follow anyone. Wally Mack is his own man, and the tunnel snakes is where I belong. Why? You think Butch is in charge? Is that what people are saying? Because it's a load of shit if that's what they're saying.
I've heard you do anything he tells you to, and I mean anything.
What? What kind of shit is that? No one talks that way about Wally Mack. He's not the boss of me. Nobody's the boss of me.
I like this guy. The way he
here.
talks is funny.
Tell her,
We're
Butch.
done here.
Done? We're not done. I say when we're done.
Don't know who put you in charge. I say we're done. Let's go, Paul.
Are you sure? Butch? Okay. Whatever you say, Wally. Tunnel snakes rule. Fine, let's go. I was done here anyway. This ain't over, Daddy's girl. I'm not finished with
You've
you
gained
either.
karma. Look at that. Look at that. We just gained some karma. So let's have a look at that, right? that sets you up to be a good karma character. And it's quite a hefty amount of karma points that you get for that option as well. Now, we're not going to go with that either, right? So I'm going to load my save here. And we're just going to walk away. This is none of our business. Off we go. Good luck, Amata, right? Good luck with the bullies. Good luck with that. Best of luck to you. Did we go the wrong way? I think we went the wrong way. This way.
Get away from me!
Yeah, good luck, Amata. Right. This is where we came from. Where's the classroom? Where am I going exactly? This way? Here we go, classroom. Now, what that does, by bypassing the thing entirely, right? We don't get any karma. Either way. We don't get any good karma. We don't get any bad karma. I ran a poll a little while ago now. I ran one on both X and on my YouTube community tab. And with a grand total of 2 votes, 1 on each platform, neutral karma was what everyone picked as either what they always pick when they play through Fallout 3, what they think is the best karma to play through the game. But basically, it was a resounding landslide to neutral karma. I kind of agree with that as well. Because in this game later on, if you become an evil character, you get bounty hunters hunting you down. And if you become a goody two-shoes, you also get a variant of bounty hunters coming after you. And they spawn in at certain load zones. They all spawn in. Typically, like, when you're going through, like, the underground system, they can show up. And they just come out of nowhere. They're quite tough, especially early game. So in order to avoid all of that, I'm going to be doing my very best to keep my karma neutral. There's a lot of very powerful perks associated with neutral karma as well. So that's why we're just bypassing that whole situation altogether. But you can actually set your way up to be either good or bad in that confrontation there between the tunnel snakes and the Animata. He looks like John Travolta in Grease. You're going to lose karma either way, either her or the tunnel snakes. Sure, they rule the fault. Tunnel snakes, just like the anal hamster. What a chump. I missed the vote. It was on my YouTube channel. I think I put it up around about the time we were about to start Fallout London. I think it was around about that time.
Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
Ooh, I'm feeling kind of sick, Mr. B. Guess I'll have to reschedule. Sure, I'm ready. Bet I'll ace it. Come on, I don't really have to take the stupid test, do I? I think the bottom option here, come on, I don't have to really take this stupid test, do I? Bypasses the test entirely, and you just go to selecting your tags for your skills. Basically, the whole vault scene at the beginning of this game is essentially Doc Mitchell's office, right? But much more drawn out. So you can bypass it and then just tag whatever you want, just without going through the test. But we're going to take the test in this instance. Sure, I'm ready. I bet I'll ace it.
I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck.
Alright, so let's go and take our seat. Don't worry though, if you go through the test, you can still change your options at the end. Very much like your character build in Doc Mitchell's office in Fallout New Vegas. Am I at the wrong desk or something? Why isn't he starting? Oh. There's my BFF in front of me, right? Butch is right behind me though. That sucks.
Now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves.
Who is that?
I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1.
Okay.
A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Now, if you've played Fallout 4, and you're familiar with Fallout 4, and you remember the settlement, what was it called? Was it Covenant? The one where they're holding synths prisoner across the lake. That one. And you have to do the test. at the beginning before you get in to determine whether or not you're a synth, and you can enter. The Covenant, that's the one, right? That is actually a throwback to the GOAT. The questions that they ask you are more or less the same as the questions from the GOAT. So that's an interesting little Easter egg within the series, or a throwback, if you will. You get the exact same questions. Yeah, there we go. Now, what this is to determine what tags, what skills get tagged. So, at the end of this, we're going to get a recommended job as well, for when we leave school and go become part of Vault Society or whatever. Now, these answers are linked to a certain skill. And some of them are really, really obvious to guess, right? Look, but Doctor, would that cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity? That is connected to science, right? And that's pretty self-explanatory. But some of them are really, really obscure. Really, really obscure. And some of them as well, there's less options for certain skills than there are with others. Like, there's more medicine than any other. And then, ironically though, if you get a career connected to medicine, they're really, really bad. It's something like test subject or something. It's not like doctor or whatever. So it's kind of funny. But we're gonna go through the test, right, and see what job we get at the end. So I'm gonna go with number 1 in this instance.
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while.
Physio, what's up, broski? Happy big, what day is it? Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday. How are you, bro? How are you? Right, okay. In this instance, let's go with medicate the infected area to the best of your abilities. Let's do that one.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened.
Did you just wonder what day Fallout Friday is? I did, yeah.
What do you do?
I did, yeah. Question 3. Lead the boy to safety and then turn him into the overseer.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
I think I want to be designated hitter, right? Sounds good.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another Vault resident.
What?
What do you do?
Grandmama, throw my tea in her face. Fuck you, Grandma.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Go to the armory, retrieve a laser pistol, and shoot the lock off.
Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed
Oh,
to
no.
radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Removal of the mutated tissue with a precision laser. Sounds about good.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1.
We know how much we love Grognak, right? We had a birthday present off of Marta. Right, so sneak into the resident's quarters and steal the comic book from his desk. Sounds like something we do, right? We're proficient in stealth.
Question 9. You decided it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private
Oh,
restroom
excellent.
when no one is looking.
I'm good at pulling pranks on my father. Remember I knocked him out with a BB gun for our family photo? That was cool, right? Loosen the bolts on some pipes. When the sink is turned on, the restroom will flood. That sounds good to me.
Question 10. Who is indisputably the most important person in Vault 101?
Me!
He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have.
Must be recovering. I'm good though. Tired. Been a hectic week in work. How are you? I'm pretty good. Still got a flipping cough, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking, broski. I was just feeding my cats and can't take a break, huh? But hey, Physio. Lamau, I just saw it be said before Couldn't resist, forgive me. Right, it doesn't really matter what you pick here. Obviously, they're all the same, so we'll just go with the Overseer.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat.
Questions are one-to-one in the ones in Fallout 4, aside from the last one. There is no question about the Overseer. There we go, thanks,
Don't
Reploid.
forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have
How can you fail the goat? It's multiple choice. And there's no wrong answers. It's just to determine your occupation, right? So how can you fail? Incidentally as well, there's some careers that the game has programmed in, but you can never achieve them. But they have voice lines, and they have they have voice lines that he can say, but you can't ever achieve them.
It's the supervisory track for you.
Thanks.
Everyone tends to try and go for jukebox repair.
Yo, teach.
That's connected to repair,
Butch.
obviously.
Can I admit that I've been waiting for this day for a long, long time? Allow me to savor the moment.
What are we gonna get, I wonder?
Now then, let's see. Really? Interesting. You've surprised me, Butch. I didn't think you had it in you. Hairdresser.
Hairdresser. Let's go. Well done, Butch.
That isn't true.
Hey there.
I've got other things to do. I'm all
He
done
just
with
cut the
garage.
line. I was next.
Wait a
Motherfucker.
second. Can I have it back? I think I need to change one of my answers.
Just calm down a minute, Paul. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. Let's see. Yep, just as I thought. You're slated for the engineering track. Congratulations, Mr. Hannon. You've passed the GOAT.
Cool. Alright,
Oh, gee.
engineering. I'm
That's not
next.
So bad. Engineering.
Alright, no one's
All right.
behind me anyway. Alright,
Snake
my
life
turn.
forever.
Snake life forever.
It's nice to know I can still be surprised. Pedicurist. I might have guessed manicurist, or even masseuse. But apparently, you're a foot person.
Okay, wow. That's what I've always wanted to be. My dreams are finally coming true.
Yes, it's refreshing to see such, youthful enthusiasm. Good to know that the GOAT occasionally gets it right. You know what they say about monkeys and typewriters. Well, I'm glad things turned out so well for you. I hope your classmates find their results
Well,
as satisfying.
alright then. We'll be changing that immediately though. Energy weapons, medicine, and melee weapons. What I really need to go for... The way you win this game is you basically get a few offensive skills up immediately. So we're going to go with... Bear with me, right? Big guns. Big guns we're going to tag. Small guns is also extremely important, right? And then we're going to go with lockpick on top of that. So that's what we're going to tag instead of the stupid goat. Okay, which was totally incorrect and wrong. So big guns, lockpick, small guns, let's go. Right. And then we just exit, I believe. And we go forward in time again.
Anything is possible, even an egg.
Daddy's promise here to save you now. Is get back to work. Selfish and insubordinate. Just
Wake up!
You need
Come
to
on,
know
wake
those
up!
things. I'm not going to be around to hold
Our
you.
BFF sounds
Come
distraught.
on! You've got to wake up!
Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Let's see. What is the mummy thing all about? Never fail the goat. Always embrace the goat. True. Oh, there are always wrong answers. I don't know. Embrace the sheep. Because Sue Ellen kept calling Mecha Daddy. Oh, yeah, sheep is next in line. Oh, whatever turns right, I suppose. The Daddy thing is weird, though. I am also a foot person. Good for you, Shiny Anklet. Let's go. You don't say. Okay, moving on. I tagged the wrong person. My apologies. To be honest, I never used to be a foot person, but times change. Alright, cool. Cool. What's wrong, Amata?
You've got to get out of here. Your dad is gone, and my father's men are looking for you.
Oh dear, right. What do you mean my dad is gone? Huh? My dad would never go. He's Liam Neeson. He would never leave my side. He has a particular set of skills for if anything happens to me.
He's left the vault. I don't know how, but he's gone. And my father, he's kind of gone crazy.
Oh, I've never seen you so scared, Amata. What's happened?
It's Jonas! They killed him! My father's
Not
men.
Jonas!
They took him and... Oh my god, you have to leave now!
Not Jonas! Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just sorry you had to find out like this. I know Jonas was your friend.
He's not as much of a
got to go
friend
now.
as you are, though,
My father's
Amata.
men
You're
will
my
be here any
BFF.
minute.
My dad can't have left. The door is sealed shut.
Not anymore, apparently. But are you honestly telling me you had no idea your dad was leaving? He really didn't tell you?
No, I had no idea he was planning to leave.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to you? But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan.
Bear in mind, at this point as well, as far as we're aware, as players, and as our character is aware, nobody has ever left the vault. The vault door has never been opened, right? Not once. We were born in the vault, we'll die in the vault, as Ron Perlman told us at the very beginning, right? And now, this is supposed to be an absolute shock to everyone that our father has opened the door and left. So that's just to add a bit of seriousness to the situation. What are we? Who's talking about Doner Kebabs? Doner Kebab's so good. Doner Kebab is so good. Yeah, now I'm getting hungry as well. I had a big sandwich before starting stream, so not too bad. But I would eat a Doner Kebab right now. Heck yeah. No other one of your plans, Amata. I don't need your help from anyone, especially not from the Overseer's daughter. Right, escape the vault. How?
Listen, there's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
Okay, 10 bobby pins added, right? So we've got our first bobby pins and our first quest. Escape the vault. Sounds like a good plan. Let's get out of here. That sounds awfully complicated. Why can't I just get out of the normal way? What makes you think this tunnel won't be guarded? It could be a trap. Right, sounds like a good plan.
Oh, one more thing. I stole my father's pistol. I hope you won't need it, but you'd better take it just in case.
Okay, now we've got options here, right? We could take the pistol off of Amata. Thanks, Amata. I'll only use it as a last resort, I promise. Nice. This will come in handy if I run into any of your father's goons, right? So pretty much the same option, just at different ends of the spectrum. One is like the good version. One is like, I can't wait to kill someone. But in this instance, we can refuse and actually tell Amata to hold on to the gun. No, you keep it. You may need it more than I do.
Well, okay. I guess it may come in handy if I run into any radroaches. All right. I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck.
Good luck to you as well, BFF. Right, I got my BB gun, and we got our baseball bat as well, which was another one of my gifts, I believe, right, for my birthday. I'm going to take Medax and this 10 stim packs over here. Grognak the Barbarian, don't forget to pick that up. Like I said, if you don't talk to Amata at your birthday party, you won't get this as an option. But don't forget to pick that up. Pre-war baseball cap, which was my another one of my gifts, I believe. And we've got some spare vault suits, which we'll take with us as well. Okay. Make sure that everything... the +1 perception would be nice, right? We've got melee weapons and speech on all of these jumpsuits, so whatever, right? And we'll take the BB gun with us for now, right? Armed and dangerous with my BB gun. What's over here? Empty. Nothing in there. Beg your pardon, sorry. Right. Oh, shit! Okay, I wasn't expecting you to be there. Is he gonna win against these radroaches? Dude, they're radroaches! You suck, buddy. Right, let's take the distraction. Oh god. Right, okay. We're supposed to use that as a distraction, I guess, right, to get past him. Go away, buddy. Ow. Right. Be cool. Inaccessible.
You gotta help me. My mom's
Oh,
trapped
Butch!
in there with the rat roaches.
That is Butch, I promise. But we're on the wrong side of this wall, and it kind of messed up the camera. Come on, let's go and see if we can help her. Butch asking me for help? If only I knew what irony meant. Oh, if only you knew what irony meant, sorry. Sorry, Butch, I've got my own problems to deal with right now. Fuck off, I'm not going to help you. Let's see. Butch asking me for help, if only you knew what irony meant.
Yeah, I'm asking you. So what? Look, I'm sorry for the way I've always treated you. You know I never meant any of it, right? But it's my mom. You can't leave her in there with the rat roaches.
Yeah, all of those beatings, all of the bullying, they weren't serious. He didn't mean it, right? He didn't mean to punch me. He didn't mean to bully me. Fucking Butch. Anyway, right. Alright, I'll help, but I'm only doing this for your mum, not for you. Why do you need my help anyway? Afraid of a few rad roaches?
Well, yeah, so I hate rat roaches. So what? I tried to go back in to help her, I swear I did. But I just can't do it. So I'm begging you, please help her. I don't know what I'd do without my mom.
Okay, speech of 31%. Your mum's already done for you. Better run before those rad roaches come for you. Speech 21. You're big, they're little. Just go back in there and squish them. Be a hero. Here, take my BB gun. You don't need to be scared of the rad roaches now. Now, this is really interesting, right? We can... Why is my camera messing up all the time? Every time I tab, that is. Anyway, we can reward Butch with an item from ourselves, right? A weapon. We can arm him to go and actually have the tools to deal with the problem that he's coming to us to solve. We can go, here you go, have this tool, have this weapon, right? To go and solve your own problem, which is really, really cool. This is a rare thing that you see in any game, to my mind, let alone just Fallout or Bethesda games in general. So, here, take my BB gun. You don't need to be scared of the rad roaches now.
Wow.
And we gave it to him through the wall as well, through magic.
Maybe I can do this. All right. I'm gonna go back in there and kill those damn roaches. Thanks.
Be a hero, Butch. You got this, buddy. Right, I've only left with a baseball bat now, and that being our worst skill as well. Look at Butch be a damn hero. I'm gonna help him out as well, because why not, right? You damn hero, Butch. Not only for Butch's sake, but, you know, 1 XP is 1 XP, I guess. Wow. We hit a home run with that one, I think. I've gained karma. Oh, shit. Butch is helping me. Ah, he just shot me, though. Get him, Butch. Me and Butch are BFFs now. Get him, Butch. Kill him. Oh, he's got him. Keep going, Butch. You almost got this. Butch is already my minion. Help me, Butch. You goddamn hero! No! Butch, you just committed murder!
We did it! My mom's gonna
You just committed murder,
best
Butch!
friend I've ever had, man! Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my tunnel snake's jacket. Go ahead, take it.
Butch, you just committed murder! You murdered a security officer! You better lay low, Butch! But more importantly... I'm now a tunnel snake. Tunnel snakes rule. We're the tunnel snakes. Let's go. Right? I'm a flipping tunnel snake now. And on top of that as well, I get to pick up some stuff off of this this security officer that Butch murdered in cold blood. Am I right? Armor and helmet. This is going to be... right. This is a perfect opportunity to talk about the differences in armor between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. In New Vegas... we had damage threshold, right? And in Fallout 3, we've got damage resistance. Now, I'm not smart by any stretch. I'm not very good at math, right? But from what I gather, the difference between the two is damage threshold in Fallout New Vegas is a point where you'll have a threshold before damage starts getting to your HP, right? In Fallout 3, though, damage resistance is a percentage of the damage done to you. So, say, for instance, that will be 9% damage resistance overall of the damage done to you on a damage resistance 9. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? But I think that's the case. Meaning, the armor rating in Fallout 3 is actually a lot worse than it is in New Vegas. So most of the time, when you're looking at armor, you're not going to be going for the biggest damage resistance, but a lot of armor comes with, and we've seen some things already, right? I've already hinted at some things. Like, look at this jumpsuit here. Comes with +2 to melee weapons and +2 to speech. You can sacrifice damage resistance, because it's overall not very good anyways, for stats that particular armors come with to boost your skills instead. And a lot of Fallout 3 armors and costumes and things like that is going to be coming down to what is best suited for your build that way. Right, there's a whole heap of trouble around that corner over there, so I think we'll be going oh god, we have to go that way. We have to go that way. Beg your pardon. Right, let's catch up with the chat real quick, because we went off on a tangent. Vizio, I'm going to be lurking. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm going to drop a pause as well. Kip, sorry, Kip. I don't know how long you've been waiting there. Happy Big Friday, though. How are you, Kip? Let me get you a shout out. I beg your pardon. Let's pull the trigger on that. Lurk away, Physio. Let's go. You got the touch, Butch. Heyo, how's it going? How's it going, Kip? Happy Big Friday. Sorry if I kept you waiting there for a while. Let's go, Pokemon. How are you, Kip? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. It's quite easy to become your BFF. All you need to do is save my life, yeah. Butch is a cold-blooded killer. I know, right? He murdered that guy. He absolutely murdered that guy. Heyo, Kip. Heyo. Anal Hamster, let's go. Oh, he's nerding out again. Big numbers equals happy. Well, we love that about him. Thanks, Sue Ellen. Oh, Mum and Dad love each other again. Shiny Anklet, what's happening? I literally go big numbers, good, and don't think much more about it. Mostly the reason I'm so bad at MMOs. Basically, in a nutshell, right, armor's not as good. Armor's not as good. But you are right, though. Big numbers are always going to be better, right? Because then you've got a bigger percentage of damage that is going to be reduced. But you're always going to take damage, essentially. It's just you're going to take smaller numbers, the bigger the damage resistance. But it's only a resistance and not a threshold. So you're always going to be taking damage, essentially. It's just... you want a bigger number to make that damage amount smaller, if that makes sense. But you can also sacrifice those numbers for stats if you're willing to. That's a big thing that you're going to be looking at in Fallout 3, more so than Fallout New Vegas. In Fallout New Vegas, you just want the toughest armor, right? In this one, though, you want the most utility out of your armor. And it's also another reason why this is a little bit harder than New Vegas. At the beginning, certainly at the beginning as well, at the beginning of the game. I think I'm up to date, right? Kip, I'm good. I'm prepping for this weekend, for the Renaissance Festival, right? I hope you have a good time, Kip. I hope you have a really good time there. Right, apparently, whatever trouble was around this... there we go. It's rad roaches. We can deal with rad roaches, even though we're terrible at melee, right? That's like our worst offensive stat. But it's fine. Whoa! Whoa, we didn't one-shot that rad roach. It took 2 hits. Get out of here, stupid rad roach. Oh god, we're getting murked by rad roaches. This is embarrassing. Okay, we're fine. Pick up their meat as well. I don't know if I've been collecting their meat yet. Oh, who did they kill? Grandma Taylor? Not Grandma Taylor. Oh, no way. Right, give me your jumpsuit. Oh, what a shame. What an absolute shame. Is there anything of use back here? Inaccessible. Okay. We're gonna make it through to the atrium, I believe. So, back into sneak. Remember, we're a wanted... Who is he fighting? Is that Gomez? I think we can help Gomez. I think Gomez is gonna be our friend. Whoa, what was that fire? Let's help Officer Gomez out, because I think he's still gonna be our friend. Oh, it's Andy! Hey, Andy! I like Andy. Andy's cool.
That's enough excitement for one day.
Right, Gomez.
Oh, you're lucky it was me who found you. The others won't be so forgiving. I don't know what you're up to, and I don't want to know. Just clear out of here, and I'll pretend I never saw you.
Thanks, Officer Gomez. I always liked you. He stuck up for us, right? In our birthday party. He stuck up for us, so I knew he was going to be our friend still. We got so many friends in Vault 101. Yeah, it's gonna be hot and then wet, but I'm sure it will be fun. I'm sure it will be, Kip. I'm sure it will be. You'll have a great time. Especially if you meet the giant red scorpion, freaking insta kill in New Vegas. As long as you are warm in this weather, it's rather nice. That's true. I'd prefer to be sweaty to freezing. I'm the same. I prefer to be warm than cold, right? I'd much rather prefer to be hot than cold. I don't like to be freezing. I'd rather... You could dress down, right? You can dress down to like shorts and t-shirt or vest or whatever. I'd much rather that option than having to put layers upon layers upon layers on and then still be freezing cold anyways. That's just me though. It's hard to play flute when it's cold. Sure it is. I'll take your word for it though, because I can't play the flute at all. Hard for me to play anytime. Well, yeah, it ruins the costume if you have to walk around with a blanket. I like the cold and the pain. Of course you do, Sue Ellen. Well, I can't dress down because costume. True that as well. True that. True that. Right, thanks, officer. I always liked you.
It's a real shame it's come to this. I can't believe what they did to Jonas. Officer Mack was just out of control. But you're a good kid. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Go find your dad if you can.
I will. Hey, Andy.
Those nasty roaches have gotten my circuits in such a...
You're the one everybody's looking for, right? It's none of my business. Your dad always took good care of us.
Oh, it's Stanley.
Me and Andy were in a tight spot there. Ain't no mistake. Good thing he loves toasting roaches so much.
He's our friend as well, right? He gave us our cap for our birthday. Anything of use around here, Andy? Stanley, even? So they're holding fort inside here in the atrium together. Stanley and Andy. Andy's the best. Any scrap metal? Scrap metal would be really useful if we could find some now. Okay, let's get out of here. Red roach meat. Take some of that. Okay. To the atrium then. Onward. Not sure if there is an innuendo in there, but that flute is something else, really not sure.
I'm not gonna let anyone stop us.
I think it's not an innuendo. I think Kip plays flute at the Renaissance Fair. This guy, I think, always dies here. I think he dies every time. Oh god, I'm in danger, I'm in danger. Right, go, go, go. Ha! Oh, I don't think that they were paying attention to me there until I hit them. Rad roaches are very imperceptive, right? Unperceptive. I wanted to search their bodies. Those stupid guards, though. Right, let's see if I can do it now while sneaking. I think I'm in danger from the rad roaches at the moment.
They'll find you eventually. You know that, don't you? Come out, you nasty little bug.
I wonder if I could get them killed by the rad roaches.
If he just let us turn the lights on, this would be a lot easier.
I'm in caution. Right, if I go... I'm in danger. Did they see me? Oh, was it the rad roaches? Oh, shit. It was the rad roach. Are they gonna come out here and deal with this rad roach or not? I'll deal with this. This one only cares about me for now. You're meant to go with your... Oh, fuck. They're coming after me now. I want them to go after the guards and kill them. How many red roaches are there? Jesus. Right, I'm hidden at least. It's a metal flute. I'd kill for a wooden one, but money. What's that? Keep your skin flute jokes to yourself. That was censored by my my app for some reason. I want to loot those bodies. Right, are we gonna YOLO this? Should we YOLO it? YOLO. I'm still hidden. I'm still hidden. Wrong body. Oh, they were only jump. I'm still hidden. Weird. All right, let's get out of here. Those guys were like perception -1. Right? There's more trouble over here though. Just another rad roach. Nice. Tunnel snakes rule. Right. Oh shit. Right, run away. Run away bravely. Where did he come from?
You! This is your fault. You and your stupid father. He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to mess things up for everybody.
Alright, cool. I think that guy likes me. Oh! Right. Are we gonna have to kill this guy? Who's this? Oh, this is Floyd Lewis. Tinted reading glasses. I'll be taking those. Also, any scrap metal? No scrap metal. Rad roaches, though. Go and deal with that guy. There we go. They could be my minions while we run away.
I don't know anything.
Be reasonable.
Oh, you're back. Fine, we're gonna have to put him down. I've got no choice. Was this the guy who killed Jonas? What did Gomez say? Did he say Hanlon went crazy? Or Hannon, rather? I can't remember. Alright, I'm gonna have to use VATS, because this guy's good at blocking. Get out of here. 25 XP, let's go. And another security outfit. Oh, we're missing the show. Remember we got Amata to keep the gun?
But I will. I swear I will.
How dare you threaten
It directly affects this confrontation between Amata and her father.
Damn you, and you'll show me some respect. Officer Mac, don't just.
Oh, that was him, Officer Mac. He's the one who killed Jonas.
Away from you, girlie. Just hand it over, nice and easy now.
No, get away from me!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Amata. What have you done?
Amata's a murderer. All because we let her keep the gun, right? So that directly influences that confrontation between Amata and her father. Just a second, buddy. Let me go and loot everything that isn't nailed down. More stim packs. Fantastic. Desk. Pre-war money. Pre-war money is going to be really useful. I'll take those rounds. Pack of cigarettes. Pre-war money. Let's go. Anything that is going to give me money in the near future. We're approaching max weight capacity now, unfortunately. We'll talk to the overseer in just a second. Anything in here? Nothing to loot in here. Alright, buddy, what have you got to say?
This one. I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young lady. You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Just give me the keys to your office and your password, then I'll be going. If you ever lay a hand on a martyr again, I'll make you regret it. I'm here to kill you. Jonas was my friend. Let's ask him for the keys and the password.
Oh, is that all? Is there anything else I can get you while you're here? You'll get nothing from me. I'll die before I see the safety of the vault compromised again.
You're right. You will die if you don't give me that password. Amata trusts me. If you don't give me what I want, I'll hurt her bad. No, let's not say that. She's our BFF. I'll escape without your help then. I'm not the one who started killing people.
Save your sanctimony. The world is a dangerous place, and I make no apologies for doing whatever it takes to keep the vault safe.
Gods, help me!
Guards, he says.
She's here. Don't let her get away.
Guards? This guard? This guard here? Is that who you were calling? Officer Mac? Oh, wait. Perhaps not. Perhaps it was Officer Security Chief Hannon. Perhaps it was Hannon, right? Is that the guard you were calling for? Huh? Wait, what guard were you calling for, buddy?
Guards.
Huh? Idiot. Right, let's leave. Let's leave. Without doing a bit of looting first, right? We've got Jonas here dead on the floor. Our other BFF. I'm going to take his eyeglasses. Note from Dead, which we'll check out in just a second. Some more stim pack. And we've got a lab uniform, which will give us plus 5 to science. Very useful. Some more pre-war money. We'll be taking that. As always, pre-war money is just essentially money. It's got 0 weight. And you can sell it for value. So it's really good to convert over into actual money. Right, which is bottle caps. Overseer's office key. Let's grab that. Along with these extra jumpsuits as well. There we go. Right. Let me just double check something a second. Before we continue. Settings. Gameplay. I want to put it up to very hard. We're going to put it up to very hard. We're currently on hard. But I want to play it on very hard. Marta. She looks like she's kind of distraught over what she just done.
Oh my god. I had no idea my father would... I had no choice. Officer Mackey. Here, take it. I don't want it anymore. I don't know what I'd do if I still had the gun and my father came looking for me.
There, we got our gun now anyways, so even, we get it in the end anyway. Amata decides that she doesn't want to use a gun anymore, and who could blame her, really? She just killed someone for the first time, right? Let me catch up with you guys as well. Keep your skin flute jokes to yourself. I wasn't sure, but yeah, having your hands frozen over really hampers movement. It's a metal flute. I'd kill for a wooden one, but money. Yeah, metal ones sound differently when it's cold. It's a pain. Yeah, it drains all the warmth from the fingers into the flute. That's the worst feeling. Oh my god, did the app really censor skin flute? I'm dead. It censors LOL. It censors LOL, it censors Lamau, it censors the weirdest stuff, right? So I'm not surprised at this point. It really does censor weird stuff. It just warned me that message contained potentially upsetting content. That is hilarious. Be upsetting as you want. I will allow it. Thank you. It's only on my phone. It's only on my phone that it censors the strangest things. It's really, really weird. It's my stream manager companion thing that I've got open. Twitch ain't innocent. Good thing I'm a mod. I can write penis. So killing Granny was all part of the plan. What a load of BS. It's Valentine's Day and we are here witnessing Mecha killer roaches. I had chicken today. It's my birthday today too. Happy birthday, Goku. Why didn't you say so? Happy big birthday, buddy. I hope you have a great day. It's your birthday and you're here spending it with us. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great day, though. Happy birthday, dude. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Goku. Let's see. Nice job. I had no idea you were so good at shooting people. I'll be sure to put this gun to good use, thanks. You had no choice. You only did what you had to.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, you'd better get out of here. I'll try to meet you at the vault door. If I don't make it, good luck.
Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Which way is it? I can equip a gun now at this point as well. We've got the 10mm off of Amata. Can I open this? What have we got in here? Bobby pins and more jumpsuits. We'll gladly take those, right? And we just got to get the hell out of here. I'm almost dead as well at this point. Taking a beating. Ah, here we go. Overseer's office. Who said that? Close the door. I don't like what I just heard. Someone's looking for me, I think. 10mm rounds, some mentats. Overseer's terminal password, so we don't have to hack the terminal, right? Go over to here. Excuse me, sorry. Let's read the instructions from Vault-Tec. Letter from Dr. Stanlius Braun. We're gonna become familiar with Dr. Braun as time goes on, but let's see. A letter to the Overseer from Dr. Braun. If you are reading this, emergency vault internment procedures have been initiated, and you and your control group have been sealed into your vault. Congratulations. You are now a vital part of the most ambitious program ever undertaken by Vault-Tec. If you have not yet read your sealed orders, do so now. They will outline the experimental protocols assigned to your control group. Please remember that deviation from these protocols in any way will jeopardize the success of the program and may be considered grounds for termination by Vault-Tec Corporation, as outlined in your employment agreement. Your vault may or may not have been selected to receive a GEC module. Please see attachment A for details. Dr. Stanlios Braun, Director, blah, 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 etc., etc. 2 seconds. Pardon me. Now, a GEC is something else we'll become familiar with later on as well. I think you need to get hold of a GEC is part of the main story in number 2, if I'm not mistaken. But it's the Garden of Eden creation kit. It's basically a device which will help terraform. And it helps terraform like land, or create basically livable area. Some vaults were provided with a Garden of Eden creation kit. Some weren't. Dr. Braun's message here as well calls Vault 101 a control vault. Now, as we know, Vault-Tec mostly made vaults underground as social experiments and did really weird and messed up things to people who were sent there to live. But there were a different type of vault as well, which were control vaults, which were actually just supposed to do what they were supposed to do initially. When people were offered places in the vaults underground, was to keep them alive to survive the nuclear fallout, right? That's what a control vault was, and it seems as though Vault 101 was one of those vaults, and that's why it's prospered all of this time and why there's still people living here as well. Beg your pardon, 2 seconds. Pardon me. So there we are. That's the purpose of Vault 101. There was no insidious experiment behind Vault 101. Another good example of a control vault was Vault 76 from Fallout 76, but they had a particular mission to open up and repopularize Appalachia after a certain amount of years passed after the bombs fell. But most control vaults were just to keep a controlled population underground. Right, attachment A. Vault 101 will not receive a GEC module and should operate under the guidelines laid forth in the Overseer's sealed orders. Vault-Tec scientific entry, the GEC. The GEC is, quite simply, the most advanced piece of technology ever developed by Vault-Tec. A terraforming module capable of creating life from complete lifelessness. After riding out the storm of nuclear Armageddon in a Vault-Tec patented vault, residents can then activate the GEC and create a new earthen paradise. Craters and dust will give way to rolling grassland and sparkling clear water. Of course, due to time and monetary constraints, not every vault will be equipped with a GEC module. There we go. That just confirmed what we just read about, basically. View scouting reports. Okay. As our test suggests, the immediate vicinity of the vault is no longer dangerously irradiated, although the background radiation is still well above safe levels. Pockets of more intense radiation appear to still be common, and all surface waters seem to be undrinkable. We will need to carry ample supplies of Radex with us on all future surveys, but hazard suits do not seem to be necessary for general exploration. Our old maps are largely useless. The town of Springvale is an abandoned ruin, and all pre-war roads have disappeared or are no longer passable. We encountered a group of monstrous ants which appeared to confirm McKay's theories of mutation due to extended exposure to radiation. We drove off the ants with gunfire and collected several specimens for study upon return to the vault. See Exhibit A. The good news is that human civilization still survives, despite everything. We discovered a settlement known as Megaton, see Exhibit B, whose inhabitants, although somewhat wary at first, soon welcomed us into their own. We spent a good deal of time in Megaton and learned a great deal about the capital wasteland, as the area around Washington, D.C. is now called. From them, Megaton is a fortified outpost of civilization of sorts. But it seems the giant ants are the least of the dangers of this new world. We agreed that it was prudent to return to Vault immediately to revise our survey plans in light of what we have learned. Lewis and Agnes remained in Megaton to serve as ambassadors and continue to collect information until we return. Ann Palmer, survey team leader, February 2241. Interesting, right? I thought Vault 101 was never opened. I thought if you were born in the vault, you died in the vault. Interesting, right? So this is Exhibit A, as was alluded to in the scout report. Giant ants. Interesting. Exhibit B, and that appears to be a picture of a settlement, which we can only assume at this point is Megaton, right? Vault-Tec instructions. Letter from Dr. Braun. If you are reading this, emergency vault interment procedures have been initiated, and your control group have been sealed into your... Didn't we read this? Yeah, we read this. Beg your pardon. Yeah, we've read everything by the looks of things. And let's open the Overseer's tunnel. There we go. Very cool little secret tunnel under his desk. Gary! I know what you're referring to there, Goku. And we'll cover that later on. No spoilers at this point, though. What did pinchy little motherfuckers. And I can write that because I'm a mod, but I can't read it unless I open OBS. It gets censored. Gets censored on my phone. In the app. Right, here we are, about to make our grand exit. What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Why is this a dead end? Oh, I see. I was just being a dummy. Okay. Hi, I'm Ash. What's up? Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday, hi, I'm Ash. Motherfuckers. Lol, getting censored by his own stream, sad Andy. It's only on my phone. It's the Twitch app. It's the Twitch app that censors it, nowhere else. It's fine on my page and it's fine in OBS. Right, and there's Amata.
You did it! You opened the door! My god, I almost
How you doing, hi, I'm Ash? Happy Big Friday, buddy. You were just doing it for comedic purposes. I couldn't have done it without your help. That's not true, because we let her keep the gun, right? When I say I'm going to do something, I do it. I didn't need your help. Get back to your crazy father. Let's say without her help, even though that's not true.
No, you didn't need me. If anyone can survive out there, it's you.
Why don't you come with me? We can have adventures together! BFFs forever!
It's tempting, but my place is here. The vault needs me more than you do. I'm the only one who has a chance to talk some sense into my father. Listen, if you do catch up with your dad, tell him I'm sorry for you know, Jonas and my father and everything.
Will do.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Amata. Right, run! Run! They're after me! They're after me. Let's get out of here. Click on this door, and it gives you a chance to edit everything if you're not happy with your choices on your build, how you look, everything that it says there. Basically, you can go back into Character Creator, you can edit your name, you can change your special, you can change your tags. But I think we're kind of happy with what we've got at this point. Now, a lot of people who play this game will make a save right before they get to this door. As opposed to, and they'll keep that save forever and ever then, because then they'll just go to this point in the game, and they'll do their character creation here, rather than at the beginning of Vault 101, with that really, really weird scene where you're literally born for the first time. I see why, because that way then they can boot this part of the game up every time they want to start a new fresh character, and skip all of Vault 101. I would actually recommend against that, because as you can see from what we've just been through the tutorial area of the game, essentially. Going through this door now, clicking on finished and exit Vault 101 is going to begin the game proper. But as you can see from, hopefully anyway, from my explanation of taking you through this tutorial, there's a lot of stuff that you can do already. There's a lot of choices to be made, whether that's affecting your karma, whether that's affecting your relationships with certain characters, where they live or die. You can help people overcome their problems by rewarding them and giving them a quest item, if you will, or in inverted commas, quest item to solve their problems. There's a lot of choices to be made in the tutorial itself, which you're probably going to miss out on. And these choices as well, although you're not going to be allowed to come back into the vault for the most part, there is a section later on that was added with one of the DLC expansions, which gives you a quest where you do, spoilers by the way, where you do return back to Vault 101. And those choices as well can have a minuscule, granted, but they can have an effect on the events that happen later on as well. So I would recommend playing through it every time. But, you know, who am I to tell people how to play a video game? You do you, and in all honesty, it does save a lot of time keeping a save at this stage of the game. Now, beg your pardon, 2 seconds. Excuse me, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Wait, that's the door? Fun fact, they won't go further than the vault door. They won't? Okay, that's good. That's good. I have, in the past, though, I have seen them spawn in with a gun. For the most part, they spawn in with just security batons, right? But I have seen them turn up with a gun before. So that's why I ran as well. Only a couple of shots from a 10mm and we'd be dead. So, that's for the best, I guess. Has it really been 2 hours? Blimey heck, 2 hours to get through the tutorial in Vault 101. Good grief, good grief. I think we need to take a break before we step out into the wasteland proper then. Let's call it less than 4 minutes, as per usual, right? Less than 4 minutes. And we're going to take a break, stretch our legs. I'll get another squash. Take a piss, as Sue Ellen put it. It's bad for the bladder. You're correct. You are correct. So let's all take a collective break for just under 4 minutes. And we'll meet right back here. And then we'll go out into the wasteland proper. So bear with. And I will BRB. All right. All right. Are we ready to leave the vault? By the way, before we do, just to say, right, at this point in time, this was the first 3D Fallout ever made, right? This was before New Vegas. This was before Fallout 4, even before 76. And what we're about to witness right now is probably the greatest leaving of a vault of all time. So let's do this, right? Let's finish up and leave Vault 101. I like 3. It was fun. I like 3 as well. 3 was my first ever Fallout. Look at that. Your eyes that are just into the light because you've been underground your entire life. And there it is. The wasteland in all its glory. We should hit level 2 now as well, hopefully, with a bit of luck. Nice. Here we are. Level up time. Now, turn my speakers down a tad. In Fallout 3, another difference between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas is that we get a perk every level, not every other level. So every level is a fun level. I want small guns going up ASAP. Potentially even all the way up to 50. And I've got 3 skill points left to spare. Nicey, nicey. Where do we want to put those? I think our lockpick's pretty good already as well. We're going to need some speech, I think. Round that off to 20. What kind of locks can we pick? We can already pick, I think, very easy. I don't think we can get average yet. I think we're locked out of average. Big guns are going to be a big boon as well. We need those going up as soon as possible. But I think I'm happy with that. Speech 20. Sneak as well is something that we're going to have to fast track. So we're going to concentrate at the beginning of the game. Big guns, small guns, sneak, speech, and lockpick are going to be our priority. And first things first, of course I'm going to pick Black Widow. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. So that is why we're actually playing a girl. And that's why it's advantageous to always play a girl in Fallout 3. Because in Fallout 3, Confirmed Bachelor didn't exist. So you get, I think it's like Ladies Man or something is the male equivalent. But it's not as good. Because like Reploid put earlier on, 99% of your foes in this game are going to be male. So we're picking Black Widow immediately. There we go. Alright, and before we venture off as well, let's fix ourselves up and get some better armor and things like that. I think I'm going to go with... let's see. The +1 perception is nice. We want eyeglasses as well, because of course we do, right? Glasses are top tier, as we've established. If we ever need to do a science check, we've got a lab uniform. Ooh, and we've got some lockpick if need be as well. Nice. That's a utility jumpsuit. We'll be sure to hold on to one of them. The security helmet's going to give us damage resistance of 3. And just like all Fallouts, we can smash some of these together. Oh, our repair skill isn't good enough. Now... repair functions differently in Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas as well. In Fallout 3, if your repair isn't high enough, you just can't repair past a certain condition. Whereas in Fallout New Vegas, you can repair regardless of your repair skill. It's just that the gains that you get from the repair in Fallout New Vegas is a factor of your repair skill. In Fallout 3, if your repair skill's too low, you can't repair past a certain condition. I forgot that was a thing. So unfortunately, we can't repair this helmet. But they're all in the same condition anyway, so it doesn't matter what one we put on. Security armor doesn't come with any boosts to our skills. But it does come with... I beg your pardon. It does come with damage resistance of 9 as opposed to 1 on a vault suit or 4. 4 on our Tunnel Snakes outfit. Nice, that's not bad in actual fact. But let's go over to the security armor. Can I repair any of these? I cannot, unfortunately. What about these? Do a couple of repairs here. Make them worth more value, right? Because we're going to sell a bunch of stuff in a second. Money's going to be really important shortly. Money's going to be extremely important as soon as we hit Megaton. Also, let's spam a bunch of stim pack, right? Get our health up. It doesn't heal over time because survival or hardcore wasn't invented yet. So we're just playing by normal rules, just on very hard difficulty. I beg your pardon, sorry. All of the DLC is going to start loading in now as well. So we can ignore that. Right, and we're just going to head down into our first area. Point Lookout, nice, nice, nice. There's a few DLCs for this game, and they're all going to start loading in now. One by one. Okay, there's no sprinting either. That wasn't invented yet either. Right, here we are in Broken Steel. Yes, yes, yes. I think there's one more to load in, if I'm not mistaken. Mailbox. What have we got here? Frag grenades. Nice, Sue. And our first drugs of the run that we picked up. Actually, that's a lie. I think we found some mentats in Vault 101. There we go. And I think that's all for the DLC. I think there's 5 bits of DLC content, if I'm not mistaken. This area here is going to be applicable later on, but not yet, not for now. Take them. Merc Grunt outfit. It's got a damage resistance of 7, and it's about half condition, or just under. Melee weapons plus small guns. I'm going to pick that up. Always check mailboxes as well. Pugilism Illustrated. We're going to pick that up, but we're going to save it for now. And here we go. Very easy lockpick. Let's crack this open for some EXP. I know how to lockpick as well, game. Thank you very much. Take everything there. And an iBot. Hello. It's an Enclave iBot. Enclave are a big part of the story in this game. Brass knuckles, I'll be taking them. Alright, that's good weight to value ratio on those brass knuckles. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. This is the one. This is the one that's going to be applicable later on. There's a house in particular around here that I want to find something quite important. I can't remember which one it is, though. It's not this one, because we've looted this one. It might be over in that direction somewhere. Again, can't aim down iron sights in this game. Wasn't invented yet. Iron sights weren't invented when this game came out. This game came out in 2008, by the way. 2 years after Oblivion. Nuka-Cola, yes please. I gotta keep an eye on my carry weight, though. It's getting rather high. Remember, we've got a strength of 1, so we don't have a great deal of carry weight we don't have a luxury of high carry weight, is what I'm trying to say. Another lockpick here. Let's crack this open. I mean, I'll take these to sell, if nothing else. We can always ditch them if we need to carry space, right? Where's the house that I'm thinking of? There's a holotape around here that I want to pick up. Do we want to go in here? Let's check it out. Oh, no, we don't want to come in here yet. We're a little early, right? We're a little too early to go in there. Alright, which direction did we come from? Over there, that's where the vault was. There's a couple more houses that we've missed, but hopefully I'm able to find the one that I want. Let's check. I move incredibly slowly as well. You're gonna have to get used to that. Letter from Vault Tech. Oh, and also we've got a letter from our dad that we didn't read either. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. We know someone by the name of Gomez, right? Someone from Vault 101. Maybe this was his ancestors. Congratulations on your family's recent inclusion in the Vault 101 community. You will find outlined in your application materials a full review of rules and procedures related to preparing for shelter in Vault Tech facility. But we will outline a few key points here. Pardon me. Vault Tech provides all clothing, bedding, and accommodations for residents. Personal belongings must be reviewed and approved of by an authorized Vault Tech hermetics technician before such belongings can be delivered to your reserved quarters within the vault. In an event of an emergency entrance to the vault, no personal belongings will be permitted beyond the main door of the facility. All vault residents must attend an orientation seminar. If you did not attend such seminar as part of the application process, you must make an appointment with your Vault Tech representative. In the event of a vault excuse me, of a vault activation, whether actual or drill, Vault Tech will sound a siren audible in the immediate vicinity of the vault residents, blah, blah, blah. I would carry on reading, but I'm struggling. Hold on. I beg your pardon. Straight from the land of warm beaches, luscious wastelands comes the Duchess Gambit of the finest vessel on the East Coast, piloted by Tobar the ferryman. Oh, no, don't read that. That's part of the, that's part of a DLC. That's the password. Note from Dad. Let's listen to this.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
There we go. Right, that was our final message from our father that we forgot to listen to. But yeah. Right, let's continue. Right, one of these houses here, this will be the one that I'm thinking of, surely. There's a holotape that I'm looking for. Springvale School. I think that's that location over there. We've ventured a bit far off the beaten path than I wanted to initially. But I also do want to find this this holotape recording, if at all possible. It's probably back closer over to where we started, if I'm honest with you. There is that house there, though. I don't think we've searched that one as of yet. What's that over there? I could have quite easily just missed it, though. We'll retrace our steps and see if we can find it. Let's go back through all of these houses again. Maybe I'll... Actually, let's go and check that one while we're here, right? Let's go and check up there while we're here, rather than go back on ourselves. While we're at it, though, I think the wasteland in Fallout 3 is superb. It's really, really empty, but it gives off the vibe that it's supposed to, right? And it's really, really dangerous as well. But like Fallout New Vegas, you're encouraged to stick to the roads and walk along the roads for safety. Fallout 3, though, that's a really bad idea. That's a really, really bad idea, because there's groups of people who might set up ambushes on roads. There's a bunch of random stuff that can happen in the wasteland as well. Like, you could quite easily find yourself up against Deathclaw early game just because it's a random event location in the wasteland. Really does, with the emptiness and with the danger, it really does give off the vibe that it's a harsh world. A harsh world that's been destroyed as well. And it's so bad for the capital wasteland as well. They don't even have clean drinking water. Everything's irradiated. In fact, that's connected to the main quest line. What you're trying to achieve in the main quest line here is just clean drinking water for everyone. It really, really gives off the right vibe, you know? I beg your pardon, sorry. I really have got a bad throat today. Again. Was it in here, perhaps? We didn't check this, though. Beer, whiskey, wine, we'll take. Thank you, Goku. Thank you very much. Right. If I can't find what I'm looking for, we'll just move on, right? But it'd be a shame if we can't. What about this one? I don't remember seeing this fridge. Maybe this is the right one. Refrigerator. Give me that. And the squirrel stew as well. I think it's in a suitcase, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's in a suitcase somewhere. We opened that, right? Did I check this house on this side? No, we've cracked open this safe. I remember that. That's empty. Right, that's empty. This iBot's still here. He just travels around back and forth as far as I'm aware. Alright, mailbox, ashtray. Empty, empty. Okay, we'll just move on, right? We'll just move on. Maybe I could come back and collect what I'm looking for later on. In the meantime, though, we're going to stop off at Megaton. That's our first stop. Let's head over there. That's Megaton over in the distance there. And when we get there, this is going to be our first settlement out in the wasteland. There's a guy up there. You can actually get up there, but you have to go via means that the game doesn't want you to. But you can speak to that guy up there, and he's even got dialogue for it, which is pretty cool. We're not going to be doing that, but if you jump around on some structures within Megaton, you can actually get up there. You're not supposed to, though. What's our karma at the moment, out of curiosity?
Alright, now it's time to really take out your aggression on this last one. It's time to punch the English, and punch the English, punch the English, and punch the English, and punch them in their stupid face, and punch the English, and punch the English, and punch the English, and punch them in their stupid face, and breathe!
Thank you, Lone Wanderer Goku.
Well done, ladies. Good workout.
Thank you for the tig biddies. I appreciate that. And I appreciate that you were kind as well. And in your choice of when to redeem that. Thank you very much. Punch the English. Indeed. Indeed. Right, Mickey. Oh, I was checking my karma, right? We're neutral. Excellent. Now, we can use guys like Mickey here to manipulate your karma. If you find yourself being evil and you don't want to be, if you say want to be neutral or good, you can donate purified water to these guys. Like I was saying earlier, one of the main problems that the Capital Wasteland has is they don't have any clean drinking water. So you find people like Mickey here all the time outside of major settlements who are begging for water. So let's talk to Mickey.
Please, do you have any water? I'm so thirsty.
If you donate some of your water to Mickey, you will get good karma. So that's a way around the karma situation as well. It's very easy to manipulate. These are the dead giant ants that we read about as well, by the looks of things. Remember we read that scout report back in Vault 101? And here we are. We have some dead ants outside of Megaton. And then we have this guy, Deputy Weld.
Welcome. Have yourself
Deputy Weld is
a
cool.
nice visit, partner.
Need a Nuka-Cola. Right. Let's go inside of Megaton. Right, guns away, because this was the last game in a Bethesda game that had the mechanic that if you had your weapon drawn while you were initiating dialogue with an NPC, you'd have a lower chance to pass speech checks, so make sure our guns are away.
I'll be there. Another newcomer.
Hi.
Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises.
Nice town you got here, Sheriff. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Right, message received.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him. That's not a very good description of him. It just could describe any middle-aged guy, to be honest with you, but we'll give it a try.
Nope, sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
I could use some directions around town.
Sure thing, partner. What do you need to find?
Where's the closest clinic?
Our clinic is down in the crater, by the bomb. Doc Church is a little rough around the edges, but the man's got talent and compassion.
Is there a weapon dealer around here?
You'll probably want to see Moira.
Yay, Moira!
She sells
Moira's the best. She's a fan favorite.
Too, from what I hear. Her place is down by the crater.
She's so beloved by the Fallout free community that Bethesda put a Easter egg of her in Skyrim. I don't know if you know the quest in Skyrim where it's basically the Hangover, right? Where you get drunk with Sanguine, the Daedric Prince of debauchery, and you're piecing together what happened the next day. And it turns out that you married a Hagraven, and they called her Hagraven Moira because people wanted to marry Moira so badly. They wanted the option to be able to marry her in game. I've got a friend though, IRL, who hates Moira with a passion. I don't know why. It's a little weird if truth be told, but he can't stand her. He really hates her. Is there a bar in town?
Sure is. Moriarty's. The entrance is on the top level, opposite the main gate. Just be careful. Moriarty is not your friend, no matter what he may say. So don't fall for his lies. And for God's sake, don't trust the man.
Gotcha. I need some equipment. Where's the nearest general store?
Moira sells all kinds of stuff at her place. Trader side supply.
True, she's the best school around. Okay. Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
Let's discuss this bomb. You might be wondering what this is all about, because just down the bottom there in the crater, which is where the town is basically built around a giant crater, there's an undetonated atomic bomb. Basically, a bomb landed here in the past and never ever went off. And the people of Megaton decided to build a whole town in the crater. So let's discuss this bomb.
What about it?
Don't you think someone should disarm that thing?
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? Do you think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
I could see about disarming the bomb for you.
Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you.
Now, we've got a really low chance of passing this speech check. Like I was saying earlier, there's a different way of speech checks working to Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas, if you've got the speech, then you will pass the speech check, right? And it'll tell you any kind of check that you pass in dialogue, actually. It'll tell you if it's there, and if it's a possibility, regardless of if you can pass it or not. It'll either say that you can succeed because you've got enough. Thanks for that. It'll either say that you can succeed because you've got enough, or it'll give you the amount needed and the amount that you have. Fallout 3 doesn't work like that. First of all, if there's on a lot of occasions, if there is a check to be passed, if you can't pass it, it won't show up in dialogue. A lot of people mistake this for Fallout 3 not having having as many options when it comes to checks and RPG choices like that. But truth be told, they probably just don't have the stats to even realize that there is a check available to them. Speech, on the other hand, works a little differently. Speech, if you've got this a high speech, you still need a high charisma as a multiplier, and then adding both of those together, it gives you a percentage of your chance to pass. At the moment, we've got a chance of 14% to pass this speech check here, and ask for more caps if we do this job. I'm not going to be save scumming for speech checks for the most part anyway. So we're going to try our luck. 14%. You never know. It might work.
Not an option, I'm afraid.
We didn't pass.
You're not exactly rolling in cash down here.
Okay. I don't need a reward. I couldn't sleep at night knowing you could all die. Now, this is the option that you pick if you want to gain karma from helping out Megaton. We don't, right? We want to keep our karma neutral, so I'm just going to agree to the 100 caps.
Great. Go ahead and see what you can do. Just be careful.
And that adds the quest Power of the Atom to our quest log. This as well is where the first occasion to my mind Correct me if I'm wrong, because I didn't play Fallout 1 or 2. But this is the first time you are introduced to the Children of the Atom is here in Megaton as well. Now that I'm helping you, maybe you can help me. I'm looking for my dad.
Well, come to think of it, I do remember.
Were you holding out on me, Lucas Sims?
Had a look in his eye. You know the kind a man gets when he's got a purpose. Spend some time up in the saloon. Might want to check with Moriarty. Just watch yourself. That man's trouble.
Okay. Know anything about the area outside of Megaton?
It's called the wasteland for a reason. But there are settlements too, spread all around. The human race is stubborn like that. To the south you've got Rivet City. But don't bother going to D.C. The place is a war zone.
She's the best school around. The question I always ask myself, why is the crater so big when the bomb didn't go off? Good point. Good point. I never thought of that, personally. We always be friendly with a guy who has a fancy hat. Well, that's how I live my life, and it's working out good so far. So all you need is a guy with a fancy hat. Right, are we done talking to Lucas Sims now? Tell me more about your town.
What do you want to know?
We've basically asked him everything that we need to there. Right, I have to go now, buddy.
Mind your manners now.
Sure thing. Right, and off he goes. Now, there's a few things that we need to take care of in Megaton. One of which we're going to do as soon as possible is speak to the guy up here for an infinite source of caps. Where we can trade in scrap metal for caps. And experience as well, I believe. Water processing plant. If we can help this guy out, it would be really, really cool. Right. Hey, Walter.
What do you need?
What can I do to help around here?
Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on its last legs. And I'm the only one in town that can keep the damn thing running. I spend so much time up in the plant that I can't take care of the leaks that keep springing up in the pipes around town. Now, I don't expect much from strangers, but if you've got the know-how, I need someone to hunt down and repair those leaks.
How many leaks are there?
From the pressure in the plant, my guess is that there are 3 of them scattered around town. Check along the pipes and the valves, but they might be a bit tricky to spot.
I'll keep that in mind.
I hope you can help. If folks knew how bad it was getting up here, well, I don't know what would happen.
Okie dokie. Right, okay. I have to go now.
Well, back to work.
Alright. I think I remember where all 3 are. But this, if we do this right, this will be an excellent source of caps and experience. A really, really easy way of doing so. There's one right in front of us, so let's grab that one first of all. Repair or 30 or higher required. What's our repair on? Our repair is on... let's go with special. Skill even. 23. Dang, we can't even make that. What we could do... Let's think about this, right? I've got repair on this utility jumpsuit. So let's equip that. That'll make it 28. Now, repair is associated with intelligence. If I could boost my intelligence somehow, we could just about do that, right? But I've got to be quick and find them all before whatever I use to boost that runs out. So we can boost our intelligence with some mentats. Intelligence +5. So that's more than enough. Right, let's eat one of those. There we go. Attempt to fix that. We've got to find the other 2 before these mentats run out. I've got 4 more mentats on me, but I'd rather not have to eat anymore. Because, of course, when it comes to drugs, there's a danger of becoming addicted. Where are they? If I remember correctly. One around here. Oh, good lord. Right. I don't know how long the mentats are going to last for either. Off the top of my head. Maybe I should have scouted them out first. And then eaten the mentats. I used to know this place like the back of my hand once upon a time. What have we got up here? Ah, here's number 2. Now, number 3. Attempt to fix that. Number 3 is...
Give your bodies to Atom, my friend. Release yourself to his power.
If we go up this way, maybe we'll bump into it. Ah, there it is. It's right there on that roof. If I could just get over there, though. Fantastic. Quick. Attempt to fix it. There we go. Brilliant. That's all the pipes fixed. If we go back and talk to that old guy in the water place. Now, if I remember, it depends on your answer what kind of reward you get for turning in scrap metal to this guy. And this is why I was looking for scrap metal when we were in Vault 101. This is a good source of money and of XP as well. Right, hey buddy.
Yeah, what is it?
The pipes are all fixed.
Well, I'll be. The pressure's up in the plant. It looks like all the leaks have been fixed.
The
Thank you,
police don't
stranger.
wear hats
Thank you.
anymore.
But listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again. And someone like
No
you might not be
fedora,
around to fix
outdated.
'em.
Fedoras
I'll make you a
kind
deal.
of lame, right? They kind
I'll
of got
give you
ruined by
cash for any
hipsters.
scrap metal you can bring me. You'll
I want a
find it all over
trihorn.
the place out there
I
in the
want a
waste.
trihorn hat, like
If I have a
that,
steady supply of
like
scrap,
Jack Sparrow,
I can
right?
keep
Like
the plant
the
running
pirate
and the
hat that's
pipes
like a
should be
triangle.
just
I want one of them.
We got a
I've been
deal?
looking for one for years. Sounds good to me. I'll bring you the parts I find. I think I'm not your iron, but don't answer with the top one, right? Because you're just giving up on free experience and money. Sounds good to me. I'll bring you the parts I find.
Good. This just keeps looking better.
And we get
Those parts
200
keep
bottle
this
caps
place
for that as
running
well, which is
and the
excellent.
town
We
in
need
fresh
all the
water.
money we
Hurry
can
back
get
as soon as you
at this
find
point.
some.
Right, so anytime we find scrap metal, if I should have a piece
what
on
is
me
it?
right now. Interested in buying some scrap metal?
I sure am, Missy. What have you got for me?
I don't have any. Are you kidding me? I thought I had some.
Okay.
All right, fine. But we'll be on the lookout for scrap metal in the future. Right, we could. That's another way of balancing out your karma as well. Stealing is an excellent way to get your karma down. If you need to. Right, let's get out of here, right? Nothing of interest back here. I thought there was for some reason. We'll get on with the other parts of Megaton while we're here. I think we'll go and see Moira, in fact. Because she's got some good stuff for us to do. And for us to buy. That's precisely actually why we need money at this stage. Is to get a few useful bits and pieces from Moira. And I believe she lives up here, if I'm not mistaken. Creator supply. Here we are. Fedora is pure jazz vibes for me. Fedora, saxophone, whiskey. Cigarettes. Right, okay. Moira!
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault.
Moira's
I haven't
fantastic.
seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland.
I'm fine with a
It'd be
pirate
great
hat.
to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Sure. I've got plenty to say about life in the vault.
Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life, or to come outside for the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
It was a paradise down there. No fear, no worries, no fighting until Dad left. This outside place is amazing. In the main room, I can't even see the ceiling. That's a good one. I was sent as an ambassador from the utopia of Vault 101. Bow before my glory. How do you people live out here? I haven't found food in a dispenser anywhere. It was cramped, dark, and the food sucked. Good riddance. Let's say this one because it's funny, right? This outside place is amazing. In the main room, I can't even see the ceiling.
Yeah, you wouldn't imagine how hard it is to replace that big light bulb up there, too. That's great for a foreword. Open with a joke and all that. Here, take the suit. Something tells me you might need it. That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun.
What's this book you're working on?
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words.
Sounds great, like a great idea. I can't wait to help.
Good enthusiasm! Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first?
Right, it's really important that we pick these in the right order. Now, these quests for Moira in creating the Wasteland Survival Guide is, they result in perks. You can do it the half-assed way, or you can do it the proper way with all the criteria that she mentioned. And they'll give you a permanent buff in the form of a perk, and it'll be better depending on what you do. What's this about radiation?
Well, that's what I need your help for, isn't it? I know lots about it from books, but I never seem to get a live example. Not for long, anyway. So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning, so I can study its effects. Oh, not a deadly dose, of course. I can fix you up before that.
Okay, I'll get irradiated just to be ready to fix me up when I get back.
Oh, you're a peach. Or at least some sort of hardy fruit that grows in the savagely irradiated mockery of agriculture we have nowadays. Now, 200 rads should be enough for basic sickness. But if you can get 600 or more rads, my test will be even more accurate.
600 or more it is, Moira. Let's go.
I'll see to it that you're well taken care of.
So there we go. There's a perfect example of going above and beyond for Moira and getting more benefits out of it. Right, let's... I have to talk to you. Have you thought about disarming the bomb? Let's bring that up to her. I can't remember what she says if you bring that up.
Oh, I couldn't do that. It'd be a real blow to those nice folks in the church. Besides, it's not like that bomb ever hurt anyone. Live and let live, right?
Typical Moira. Doesn't want to upset anyone. Did you sell any specialty items?
Do I ever? I've got the schematics for something called
We want that.
A rocket launcher.
We want that.
I sell all the components too, so you can make the weapon yourself. Don't worry about ammo. This baby shoots all the junk you might find out there in the wasteland. Ashtrays, teddy bears, you name it.
We want that gun.
In fact, if you ever need to make any custom weapons, feel
It's
free
a
to use
heavy
my
weapons
workbench
gun as
here in the
well.
shop. All you need is the schematics and parts.
Alright. What do you... Let me see... Oh, can you repair my equipment? What's the word around town? Let me see what you have for sale. That's what I was looking for.
What do you need?
Right, I want those schematics. Where are they? Let's see how much they cost. Let's see. Rocket launcher. Dang, it's 1,177. We've currently got 203. I can sell some stuff, right? We can get rid of packet of cigarettes, pre-war money. Beer we'll sell. Let's sell off this rad roach meat. Whiskey we can sell. Wine we can sell. I've got a bunch of apparel that I can sell as well. We need that, right? That's our science. Lockpick and repair we need to keep as well. But I've got one of them on already. This one is less conditioned, so we'll sell that one, right? Lockpick and repair, that can go. Security helmet, keep one, sell the other 3. Sell the other 4, in fact. Right? Security armor, get rid of... Are we wearing one of those? No, I'm changed over to my utility jumpsuit, right? So sell these security armors. Keep one, though. We can sell a bunch of these jumpsuits. Sell these 2. Sell them all bar one. Oh, we've got a full condition one, so that one can go as well. Keep my tunnel snakes outfit. I want that. Eyeglasses we keep. Tinted reading glasses can go, right? Oh, she's already out of caps. Okay. Merc grunt outfit. I can part with that. Armored. She just gave that to us, so keep hold of that. What does that do? Small guns and energy weapons. That's fantastic. With the damage damage resistance of 12. That's brilliant. Right, what are the weapons can we sell off? Brass knuckles can go. And these police batons. Sell all of them. We're not the best at melee anyway. And we've got a baseball bat. I might sell that as well. It was our birthday gift though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Right, that's all we've got to sell. But she's only got 189 caps to spare. So if I go... We got no chance of picking up this schematics, right? No, I still owe her too much money. Right, okay, in that case then, give me... What weaponry have we got? 10 mil or BB gun. I'm going to pick up some 308s. Right, and that'll be useful shortly. Pick up all 10 millimeter. There we go. There we go, we're just under. Can I put that closer, though, if I give her back some 10 millimeter? Give her back 10. Give her back another... How much are they each? 1. So 5? Okay, another 2. I wanted as much money out of her as possible. Another 2, and then we get a full amount. Accept. There we go. Alright, that's a good start. We need like 1,177 caps, though, in total. She's going to pay us, though, as well. So I wonder if she'll give us caps for going and getting irradiated. Right, there's an easy way to get around getting irradiated. Okay. Let's just double check if what we're wearing has got any rad resistance. It does not. Which is perfect. I'm going to stand next to this fellow here.
Stay true. Who have we here? Could it be a new addition to our humble little community? Dear child, welcome. Welcome to Megaton.
Megaton.
I am Confessor Cromwell, prophet of Atom and father of the undying glow. Please, child, come to the church anytime at all.
Okay, cool. This nutter is the first ever child of Atom that we run into. It was a nice surprise to see them in Fallout 4, in fact. Right, especially in Far Harbor, that they'd expanded so much across the east coast of America. But this guy, I think, is the only one that you run into, certainly for now anyways, right? But I have to go now. Basically, what he's doing...
Walk in the glow.
He's worshipping this big old atom bomb here. This water that we're stood in right now is highly irradiated as well. We're going to keep an eye on our rads because we need 600 plus. So if we just wait here for a while until we get 600 rads, we'll be fine, right? And it'll give me a nice chance to catch up with you guys in the chat as well. I wonder if I, like, can make that go up any quicker. You can't see because I'm in the way. Hold on. But my radiation is going up. Let me move my fat head. There we go. We're going... Maybe if I go over here instead, right? So you can see my rads up here. Mentats have worn off. We had plenty of time to find those leaks. Plenty of time.
It is the very symbol of Atom's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division that had
109. 500 to go.
And the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Give your bodies to Adam.
We'll just sit here and listen to this
Release
sermon, right?
yourself to his power.
How do we look as
Feel
well?
his glow and be divided. There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no suffering. For in the division, we shall see our release from the pain and
That's
hardships
weird.
of this world.
Oh, it's because I need to
Yea,
scroll down.
your suffering shall exist no longer.
We're getting 1
It
rad
shall
per
be
sec.
washed
I don't know if we
away
can
in
make that
Adam's
go up
glow,
any higher.
burned from you in the fire of his brilliance.
I doubt this will do anything, but let's just remove our clothing, see what happens then.
Each of us shall give
No, it
birth
stayed
to
the
a
same.
billion stars. For
What have we got for speech? Go with that, right?
formed
Eyeglasses.
from the mass of our wretched and filthy bodies.
You will now have radiation poisoning. Visit a doctor or take Radaway to lower your radiation level. You can also protect yourself ahead of time by taking Rad-X, which increases your radiation resistance.
Each of us
What are we on? 204.
shall
That's
be
not
mother
enough.
and
We gotta go the
father
extra
to a
mile.
trillion civilizations.
Why
Each
is
of us
everyone
shall
doing
know
that
peace,
face in the
shall
chat?
know an end to pain, and
Why is
shall know
everyone
atom
doing that
in
face
his
in the
glory.
chat? What have I missed?
I urge you, my friends, come, drink with me and
What have I
pray.
missed?
Glorious atom, I give
250.
unto you these feeble
Who is?
bones.
What's going on?
I present to your will
What's going
this
on?
frail body.
Drink
I
up,
beg of
Andy.
you to use me as your vessel.
I'm almost out of
Guide
squash
me to your
already.
brilliance. Divide each particle.
I'm almost
and
out of
give
squash.
relief to this rotten flesh. Cast the fragile form of this ephemeral body
Oh!
into new life.
Oh, good advice. I see what you mean. You didn't mean my squash, huh?
Come, bestow your presence on your
Here the water is the bomb. I see what you did there. Right, what are we on now? 392. Still not good enough.
until the dawn of your return to his
Delicious radioactive water.
He is coming with the clouds.
Right, what are we on now? That's 19 per second
Every
when we
eye shall
drink.
be blind with his glory.
It also heals us as well. So maybe we didn't need to use those stim packs after all, right? It's the Indian feeling. I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. One more will do it.
Come forth to gather
We want to be
and
careful not to
behold.
die of radiation poisoning though, that would be bad. One more will do it.
Let those who dwell here in his favored light
Well, nearly there. Just a few more seconds. We're taking 2 now. 100% dead. There we go, over 600, that's enough. Right, that's more than enough. Let's go and see Moira. This is the... Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way, right? It's above the clinic. Where's the clinic?
and the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come.
Oh, I'm so lost right now. How can I get lost in Megaton? Ah, here we are.
Feel his glow.
I got my bearings. Right, that's, oh god. That's the entrance there. So we need to go this way. I don't think Moira ever closes. I could be wrong. Ah, right. She does close, so let's do a little wait. What time is it? We need to wait for like 12 hours, and we'll be fine. The Indians get baptized in the, I feel like I should know how to say that word. A river so dirty you get an infection just looking at it. Ganges? The river Ganges? Hello?
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? Or a bit over the Geiger counter?
Lol. I see what she did there. Right. I'm about as irradiated as I can get without burning a hole in the floor.
I can tell. You're positively glowing. Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up.
Just do your examination and fix me up, please. I'm too tired to be snide.
You're a mighty lucky one, you know that? At this state, most people'd have trouble standing up, much less walking over here. Now, let me take a few notes, and I'll handle that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade rat cure concoction. I've never had a chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Exciting, isn't it? Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're
Radiation level is
alive.
decreased.
Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least. Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Moira's experiment has an unexpected side effect. Now when you suffer from advanced radiation poisoning, crippled limbs automatically regenerate. So that's nice. I don't know if we're ever going to allow ourselves to get to an advanced stage of radiation poisoning, though. But if we ever do, and we've got crippled limbs, they will fix themselves. So that's nice to have. I'm ready to continue research on the first chapter.
I've got to see how safe it is to scavenge food from one of those huge stores out there. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy?
Right, we will do the minefield, but I'm going to go with getting food doesn't sound so bad. What are you looking for?
Well, food
We'll do
and
the minefield
Everyone
next.
needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I
And
need
that's
to
the
know if a
reason why
place
I'm
like
doing
that
this one
still
next,
has
is
any
'cause it's
food or
really
medicine
close.
left in it.
Okay, I'll check the super duper mart.
Oh, great! Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay?
Okie dokie. Right, okay. On that note, though, I don't know if it's break time yet. It might be a little bit too early, but we didn't take a break for a long time before our first break, right? So I guess it all evens out. It all evens out. I really need a wee, and I also need some more squash. So I'm going to take a really quick break now, if you guys don't mind. We'll call it, it's going to be a shorter one, just over 3 minutes this time, okay? But just over 3 minutes, and I'll meet you all right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. I'll read. Okay, so, right, before we go to Super Duper Mart, we've got to deal with Moriarty before we do so. So, I have to go now. See you later,
Come back
Moira.
soon.
And we do need to build up some money as well. I think I'm going to go to the saloon next, although I can't... There's multiple ways of dealing with this situation. Where's the saloon? It's up here somewhere. There's multiple ways of dealing with this part of the Megaton, but I can't remember which one's the optimal one, or which one I want to resolve this. Which way I want to resolve this. So this is kind of gonna be me winging this part of the game, right? But it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get a resolution, is what I'm trying to say. Right, the saloon is up here. Remember, in Fallout games, signs are really useful. Even in Fallout 4, even the street signs, they are really, really helpful if you use them correctly, right? They generally, if you're lost, they can help you out. So this is where we want to come next, in Moriarty's saloon. And have our first interaction with a ghoul as well.
Come on, you piece of junk.
Gob is great. Hey, Gob.
Hey, Smoothskin. You need something? A drink, maybe? Anything? Anything at all?
And ghouls in this game as well, they say the word smooth skin. There's not enough ghouls in Fallout 4 that call you smooth skin, in my opinion, right? But Gob is great. God, what the fuck are you?
Haven't you ever seen a ghoul before?
Actually, no, I haven't. What's a ghoul?
Well, not all of us got the chance to hole up in a nice cushy vault when the bombs fell. A bunch of us got stuck out here in the world and got a full-on blast of heat and radiation. Turned us into a pack of walking corpses. Near as I can tell.
I think that that's a reasonable response, being as that we are from the vault and we've never come across a ghoul before.
Of course, with a face like ground Brahmin meat, you can imagine that folks don't take too kindly to us.
You know, it's not so bad.
Nice of you to say so. If you can't be nice, at least pretend, right? Fake it till you make it and all that. Still, a fake compliment is better than the usual spit in the
I don't know,
face
he's beautiful. I like his eyes.
You're not half bad for a smooth skin.
I'm looking for my... Oh, I got karma for that. Fuck. That's something we didn't want, right? It's karma. Never mind. I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him.
Oh, yeah. I do remember a guy like that. Honestly, I usually keep my head down. I tend to get smacked around if I look customers in the eyes. But talk to Moriarty, he'll know more.
Gob, please, if you know anything about my father, you need to tell me. We got a 23% chance of passing this, so it's unlikely, right? But we'll go for it.
I was like you once.
Oh, let's go.
Wandered into town looking for an escape from this stupid joke of a body I'm trapped in.
Let's go, we
Now,
passed.
okay. Very well. Moriarty comes to
Yeah, I'm a sucker for Blue Eyes bonus if they are dead.
Keeps all the goings on in Megaton. If you can get onto that terminal, I'll bet he has information on your dad. Now get away from me, smooth skin. If Moriarty even suspects I told you this, I'm a dead ghoul.
Poor old Gob, right? Seems like he gets treated really badly in his job here. But anyway, this guy here is someone I want to talk to next.
My. Just when I'd all but given up hope. My dear girl, I am very happy to make your acquaintance. I
Blue Eyes.
am Mr. Burke. And you?
You are still adopted.
You are not a
incidentally as well, I've got blue
putrescent
eyes.
cesspool.
But Sue Ellen knew that.
That makes you a rather
Sue Ellen knew that
valuable
already. Mr. Burke, is it? Please continue. I find myself enthralled.
Finally, someone with a modicum of civility and common sense. I represent certain interests, and those interests view this town, this Megaton, as a blight on a burgeoning urban landscape. You have no connections here, no interest in this cesspool's affairs or fate. You could assist us in erasing this little accident off the map.
Go on. I'm listening.
The undetonated atomic bomb for which this town is named is still very much alive. All it needs is a little motivation. I have in my possession a fusion pulse charge, constructed for a singular purpose: the detonation of that bomb. You'll rig it to the bomb, then you'll get paid handsomely. What do you say?
Okay. All right. Let's talk about this. Because I don't think it's a spoiler at this point to talk about your options when it comes to Megaton. It's kind of a famous famous choice that's in Fallout 3 at this point. What Mr. Burke is suggesting here is that we detonate the bomb. Okay? Which you can do. You can actually erase Megaton out of the game. And take away this this whole settlement and blow it up with an atomic bomb, right? We're not going to be doing that. There's a specific reason why. If you go down that route, it'll, as you can imagine, it'll earn you a buttload of bad karma. An absolute mountain of bad karma. We're going to try... It's not the reason for that, though, right? We're going to try and maintain a neutral karma all the way through this game. But that's not the reason why I'm not going to blow up Megaton. There's another reason why, and I'll explain that momentarily. But what we could do, we could extort him for some more money, right? For 23% chance to pass that. This is our first Black Widow check, though. I have a proposition of my own. Would you like to hear it, Mr. Burke? I don't know where this leads. Admittedly. Sims wants me to disarm the bomb. Megaton is under my protection. You're going to leave now. Alright, Mr. Burke. I'll do it. Megaton will burn. You're out of your mind, Burke. There's no way I'm helping you. Let's try and extort him for money, right? first and foremost. If we fail it, we'll which we're likely to do. We'll see what comes after that. Hey Colleen, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Did I miss any shout outs today? Chat, does anyone know? Any of the mods keeping track? I feel like we got Kip, right? Did we shout out for Kip earlier? Or did I completely forget?
We can sort of relax for the time being. Whoa!
How's your driving license going? Just had Chippy. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds delicious. Did I get Kip a shout out earlier or did I completely forget? Any of the mods? No? Do you know what? Because I can't remember. First of all, Kip, if you're still there listening, apologies if I didn't shout you out. But I'm gonna do it again now anyway, right? Just in case. Just in case. Mods being me, nah, we didn't miss any. We'll get Kip a second shout out then. Because why not, right? Kip deserves two.
Oh god, I walked right into that ass. Please, you rotated and it was nose deep, man.
What did you get from the Chippy, Colleen? Just chips? Anything with the chips? What's your go-to at the Chippy? Anyone? The chip shop, if you're not British. The fish and chip shop. Right, I think that's everyone then, right? Providing Sue Ellen says we didn't miss anyone. Right. Okay, let's try and extort him for money first. Battered sausage, Savoy chips and mushy peas. Oh my god. I love mushy peas. Mushy peas are my favorite. Let's go. That sounds delicious, Colleen. Happy Big Friday, though. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Right, throw in an extra 500 caps, you got yourself a deal.
Is that the best you can do? I'm afraid I'm not impressed.
I'm not going to take Black Widow, right? Because I don't know where that's going to lead. I don't want to lock myself out of what I intend to do. Because we're not blowing up Megaton, but I want some rewards out of this nonetheless, right? So I'm not going to go with that. Let's see. Sims wants me to disarm the bomb.
Sims is an idiot. He prides himself on his position as mayor and sheriff of this scrapyard.
Can I can't save right now because I'm in dialogue. Oh, now we got a 25% chance, but our Black Widow check is gone. Let's try that.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, say I decide to help you. What's in it for me?
You mean, besides doing the world a favor by removing this pestilent scab of a town? Why, you'd be rewarded most handsomely. My employer is a very generous man. If it's bottle caps and luxury you're seeking, you shall have it.
Ah, it's back. Alright, let's go with it. I'm curious, right? Hopefully this doesn't lock us out of what I want to do.
Color me intrigued. Go on.
You see, I live here, lover, and surely you wouldn't want to hurt me. Burke, you silly man. You'll pay me 500 extra caps and like it.
500, you say? Well,
okay, so this
yes.
is the extortion
Yes,
route,
I
but
think
more
I can
guaranteed.
arrange. I must admit, I find you...
This is kind of weird.
enchanting.
We're
Do this for me,
canonically, I think, about 19
me
years of age at this
far my
stage,
gratitude
right? When we
will
leave
reach.
the vault.
Take the fusion pulse charge, place it into the bomb, then meet me at Tenpenny Tower. There I will show you
Oh, is he gonna
what
leave?
true power is.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
It's a piece of utopia, jutting up from the wasteland. Tenpenny is a true visionary. I do my part to assist him in unfolding his master plan. This tower is the symbol of true progress in this world.
If he leaves, we might have to reload.
Dying to get in here.
Just ask those ghouls.
Why are you doing something about those ghouls?
We have the situation contained.
Contained? Don't you want a permanent solution?
If you can do a better job than Chief Gustavo, perhaps you can go enlighten him. I have important matters to attend to. If you'll excuse me.
He's not leaving. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, now we just need to go and find Lucas Sims, right? And usually, I'm of the credo, snitches get stitches. But I'm going to make an exception here, right? We'll just put it down to us being a naive vault dweller that's just left their vault. Right, where is Lucas Sims? I saw him earlier. I think he was standing up by the entrance to Megaton. Again, like I said, I don't want to destroy Megaton in this playthrough. Where's the entrance to? That's not it there, right? It's not that direction. Oh, where the flip am I going? I think it's there we go. It's up that way. Oh, radiation, radiation. There he is. Right, Lucas Sims, buddy. Hello.
Good to see you're staying out of trouble.
It's not anything dirty, although now I mention it. I now have that image in my brain, so never eating battered sausage again. It's just deep fried sausage. It's just deep fried in batter. That's all. Right? Trust Sue Ellen to make it into something something rude, though. I met a man named Burke. He said he'd pay me to rig the bomb to explode.
He said what? Oh, I never did like the look of him.
He gave me this fusion pulse charge to rig the bomb. Here, take it.
Jesus, give me that thing. Let's go find this Burke character. You're about to get an education in wasteland justice.
Oh, am I now? Am I now? Let's follow Lucas Sims. Where are you going? He's taking a roundabout way to go to the saloon. Gonna make sure that we're packing heat as well. This could get messy. Bloody hell, he's just taking the long route.
You there, Burke. Explain your business in Megaton.
Got a problem?
I'm sorry. Sheriff, what are you hollering about?
You know damn well what I'm talking about. The bomb. You're trying to blow it up. Have you lost your goddamn mind?
Sheriff, I'm afraid there's been a misunderstanding. Someone has surely been spreading rumors. I'll be sure to address the situation personally.
I'm placing you under arrest, Burke. At least until I figure out what the hell's going on around here.
And I'm afraid I won't be able to oblige your request, Sheriff. I have pressing matters to attend to. Now, step aside.
This isn't open to discussion. You're coming with me.
Why do you knuckle-draggers always insist on doing things the hard way? Very well, Sheriff. Lead the way.
What a dummy. What a dummy, right? As if he just turns his back and gets shot in the back. I'm pretty sure he turns on me next, so we're gonna take him out. For grassing him up. So we're gonna kill him. This gun's not great, though. I've gained karma for that! Fucking hell. Right. Burke has been killed. You can no longer receive a reward for blowing up Megaton. That's fine, because that wasn't my intention anyways, right? We'll take his ammo. Speech +5. What is my speech boosted by if I wear... What am I wearing? Oh, I was wearing my jumpsuit through that. I wasn't even wearing armor. Right, we'll take that, because that's better speech boost than what we've got. Right, he's got a silenced 10mm pistol as well, which, you don't see that every day, right? That's not something that you come across very often. Now, Lucas Sims, I can freely loot this guy now. I get my first Chinese assault rifle. I get his house key. I get the Sheriff's Duster, which gives me Charisma +1 +5 small guns, and is really cool. And I get a Sheriff's Hat as well, which is super cool. So that's the reason why I wanted to get Lucas Sims killed. Was because I wanted his stuff, basically. It's access to an early game Chinese assault rifle.
You're just looking to get your ass beat.
Right, Moriarty.
Moriarty,
I
at
believe
your
you know
service.
something about
Welcome
my...
to Moriarty's.
About my
saloon,
father.
My home, my slice of heaven
Miss
in
Foxy,
this
what's
backwoods
up?
little burg. If you've got the caps, I've got your
What's
cudgel.
up? Happy Big
Please
Friday.
sit down, make yourself comfortable. Your troubles
How are you,
a
Miss
thing of the
Foxy?
past.
I'm thinking of switching over to Fallout 3 from New Vegas. Are you done with New Vegas, though? Because if not, I would suggest at least start playing to New Vegas to completion. And then switching over. But yeah, Fallout 3 is great. Fallout 3 is great. Whoops, sorry, Caps. No problem. No problem. You're alright, Miss Foxy. No worries. Let me get you a shout out as well. Because, there we are. How are you, though? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I've played New Vegas too many times. It's all good. Yeah, then in that case, then. Go ahead, yeah. Sure thing. Sure thing. Switch over to Fallout 3 if that's what you're feeling. Right, if that's what you're feeling. And happy Big Friday as well. Thanks for coming to hang out today. I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him. I like how, like, every time we ask this question, it's the most vague description of Liam Neeson. Then, it's just funny, right? And everyone seems to know what we're on about as well. What do you mean too many times? Blasphemy. Yeah, you can never play New Vegas too many times. It's that game that keeps on giving, right? No matter how many times you played it. I'm looking for my father.
God, it's you. The little baby girl all grown up. Persistent little flower, ain't you? Then and now, it would seem. It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
Huh? My father and I were born in Vault 101, and here we go again, right? The whole question of you're born into the vault, you die in the vault, right? And that lady who we spoke to at our birthday party almost slipped up and told us the truth. And remember how I said we should have paid more attention to the room in the scene where we were being born? Well, it's all starting to come together slowly, right?
Is that what your father told you? That you were born in that hole? That he was born there as well? Oh, the lies we tell to those we love. Your father brought you to
Happy
the vault
Big
right after you
Friday!
were born.
Let's go!
To keep you safe, you see. I remember it well. You stayed in my saloon after all. That's right. Your father, his Brotherhood of Steel friend, and you, the suckling babe with nary a tit to suckle. Sorry,
I found that funny.
Truly. But life goes on. Daddy lied. Life's full of little disappointments. And now you're all grown up and wondering where he's gone to.
My dad told me we were born in Vault 101. Oh, I wasn't born in the vault. That's complete bullshit, and you know it. You're wrong. My dad would never have lied to me. You're a liar, Moriarty. I know where I grew up. That's complete bullshit, and you know it.
Ah, I see. You know, I heard about the brainwashing that goes on down there. From some other fella, escaped. 5 years back. All hail the overseer. We're born in the vault, we die in the vault, and all that other assorted lunacy. Kid, you've got
This
better
guy's
programming
Irish.
than our own Deputy Weld. You'd best wise up quick. Wouldn't want anyone taking advantage of you,
I was always curious as to why accents would survive in the wasteland, right? Like you see the owners of the Dugout Inn in Diamond City. They clearly got like some sort of Eastern European accent, maybe Russian, something like that. You've got a few British, English-British characters. One in this game, in fact, who we'll meet later on. Dukov is in this game as well, who's got an accent. There's two in this game, come to think of it, when you consider the DLCs as well. There's a ghoul with a British accent. And I wonder how they survive, or how they travel to the States, basically, right? It's curious. It's something that I've always wondered. This guy needs a shave. Andy, did you ever watch Firefly? I didn't. I seen the movie. I haven't seen the series, though. The movie was good. I went to the cinema to see that. I haven't seen it since. But I remember enjoying it when I went to the cinema to see the movie. What's it called? Serenity? Is that what it's called? But I never watched the series, no. I've been advised to watch it before. My housemate lent me the box set for a long time, but I just didn't bother watching it. Who makes that? It's someone I don't like, I think. Is that Josh Whedon? Is it that guy? It's like, I don't like that guy. I don't like him as director or whatever you want to call it. Nathan Fillion is the best Nathan Drake, but we need to see it. I'll take your word for it. I only ever played one of the Uncharted games. I played number 1 and I hated it. It was one of the worst games I've ever played. That game sucks. And I played about 10-15 minutes of number 2 and I was like, fuck this, I'm done. But I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I was kidding. Dad talked about you all the time. Now really, where is he? I don't want to pass this speech check, even though it's a low chance, right? I don't want to get the information out of this guy yet. I want the job that he gives to me, with the promise of giving me the information that he has. Look, I just want to find my dad. Do you know where he is?
You seem like a nice kid, so I'm going to be straight with you. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information, and information is a commodity. Let's say 100 cops. And Daddy's
Good series,
location is
really.
yours.
I am a professional. And I have beer. Let's go. All right, Moriarty. Here's 100 caps. 100 caps? Are you nuts? I don't have that kind of money.
Guilty as charged. Tell you what, kid. I'm going to help you out for old time's sake. If you don't have the caps to pay for the information, then maybe you could do a little favor.
This is what I wanted. I wanted the job off of him. Sure. Hold on. So you want me to do your dirty work?
Who said anything about dirty work? You need some caps and I'm giving you a way to get them. It's just business. This junky bitch named Silver borrowed quite a few caps from me. Claimed she could start funneling Jet and Psycho to me for a good price. Problem is she scrammed with the loot and set herself up in Springvale so she can inject herself into a stupor. Get the caps she owes me and they're yours. Yours to pay me with anyway.
Alright, cool. So that's what we're going to go and do as well. I have to go now.
And so now we part.
Right, now there is other ways of doing this. It's just that I want to go and deal with this Lady Silver, because I need the caps and I potentially need the bad karma now at this point. Let me just double check that. We're good. Dang it! All right, I'm gonna need to lose some karma as well. Now, what you can do, this terminal here is locked average. If you can get the lockpick up, science up, in order to be able to hack average terminals, you can just.
My dad told me about how you're going to disarm the bomb. He gave me some stuff for you when you get it done.
I forgot. Wasn't expecting Lucas Sims' son to approach me then mid-conversation. I do apologize. Who takes care of you?
Well, with my dad gone, I don't really know. Dad always said that I'd have to learn to watch out for myself one day.
Who else is around town? I have to go now.
Sorry.
You're alright, kid. Don't worry.
Need something from me, spill it.
Basically, this is Lucas Sims' son. And if we disarm the bomb now, he is now going to reward us instead of Lucas Sims. because his dad's dead now, and it was kind of our fault, but there we go. Yeah, you can get the information of where your dad is off this terminal. That's what I was going to say before Lucas Sim's son interrupted me. So you could get the information off of that terminal if you can hack it, if you get the science to do so. It is considered a crime to look at that terminal, though, so you might want to sneak as you do it. But anyway, with all of that in hand now, we can actually go outside and get on with some other work for both Moira and for Moriarty as well. Let's get out of here. Oh, before we do, though, let me just double check what we need to actually... Oh, I need to speak to you.
A traveler, eh?
Lucy
I don't
West.
recognize you.
You've got a
New in
quest.
town or something?
Lucy West. Skidka. How are you, buddy? Rip Lucas. I know, indeed, right? You're new around these parts, so have some apples. Did I say your name right? I hope so, Skidka. Oh boy, that's cold. I don't know what to do. My dad is dead. I have to go. Happy Big Friday, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out. What did she say? Sure am. Stopped in to find something to do.
I hope by something to do you mean a job. Otherwise, you want to talk with Nova. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip.
Okay, cool. Can you give me some information about Arafu?
Sure. Be glad to, since you're doing me a big favor and all.
Where is Arafu?
Arafu is northwest of Megaton, on an old overpass over the Potomac.
It's lucky we bumped into Lucy here, because I completely forgot about her, and she normally hangs out in the saloon. So we were really lucky that she was walking by, because I completely forgot about her. Who else lives in Arafu?
Well, let's see. There's Evan King.
Hell yeah, drown me in
the
apples.
sheriff of the town.
Apples are good.
Then there's my family. The
Close.
Yor family,
It's
and a
Skidja.
lady who lives alone named
I probably
Karen
said that
Shensi.
wrong as well, right? Skidge, I gotcha. Alright, Skidge. Thank you very much. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Do you suspect your family is in danger?
No, not really. Maybe my letters just aren't arriving. Whatever you can do to get it there would sure be appreciated.
Cool. Alright. Is there anything dangerous around there that I should know about?
What? Apart from the wasteland critters, labor raiding parties, raider hit squads, and occasional landmine? No, it's completely safe. If this was easy, I'd go myself, you know.
Alright, okay. No need to be sassy.
Okay.
What's the word around town?
I couldn't tell you, really. I'd talk to Manya if you care that much. She's lived in Megaton longer than anyone.
Alright, I have to go now.
Hey, thanks again for doing this for me.
No worries. Right, okay, I gotta click on this bomb and see what the explosive skill that we need to disarm it. 25 or higher required. What's our explosives? We're on 17. And what is that attached to? I think it's perception, right? Yeah, perception. I don't have any explosives boost in gear as far as I'm aware. Nope. But we can boost our perception with mentats by 5. That would be 2, 4. I'm just gonna eat one, right? Hopefully we don't get addicted. Explosives is now 25. Attempt to disarm the bomb. Let's go. You have successfully disarmed the bomb. Nice. Report to Lucas Sims or Harden in Megaton. So let's go and find Lucas's little boy. Where did he end up going to? Hopefully to his house, because I need to go there. Follow in his footsteps. Power of the atom. Right, let's go and turn this in. I'm hoping he's gone back home. I've got the key to his house as well. See, I got it off Lucas Sims' body. Is this the house? Lucas Sims' house. Alright. Where is he? Kid? I think he's outside, actually. But while I'm here, I can show you the reason why I don't want to blow up Megaton this playthrough. And it would be right here. Bobblehead strength. Now, remember earlier how I said don't pick up special stat bobbleheads? If we blew up Megaton, we would lose this bobblehead. And I'm not ready to pick it up yet because it's a special stat, right? This is the reason why. Nothing to do with karma, right? Nothing to do with anything like that. Not because we don't want to be an evil person, right? That's the reason there. Right there is that bobblehead. We won't be picking that up until much later on, and I don't want to lose this bobblehead. So that's the reason why we're not blowing up Megaton this playthrough. So let's exit again and go and find the kid. Zapichu? Sorry, I probably really butchered your name there, buddy. But you're new around these parts as well. Have some apples. Have some apples. Wow, and we've got, and Daisy. And Daisy, you're new as well. Apples for everyone, right? Apples for everyone. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Happy Big Friday. It's all good, man. Just overdose it on apples. Zabichu, how many times have you played this game? A lot. A lot. I don't know for certain how many times, but a lot. A lot. The last time I played it, though, was probably about 4 or 5 years ago. But we're gonna go through this extensively as I can possibly remember, But we have played this a lot. This was my first ever Fallout game, was this one. Happy Big Friday as well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And Daisy, blow up Megaton. We've already gone past the point where we can, I'm afraid. Blow up. We're no longer able to. We killed Burke after he killed Lucas Sims, and we just deactivated the bomb. But that's the reason why, is because the strength bobblehead is located in Megaton. And if I erase Megaton, I erase that bobblehead, and we're not ready to pick it up as of yet. Right, where's this kid? Where's he hiding out? I want my flipping reward, right? Because we need to save up money for that rocket launcher schematic. And on top of that, when we get the schematic as well, we have to get hold of the parts to make it. Was he in his house after all? Oh, he is actually in his house. Beg your pardon. You there, kid.
You did it. You disarmed that thing.
I did.
My dad. He would have been real happy about that. Thank you. He wanted you to have these. A key and the deed to an empty place up behind the brass lantern. You can move in there if you want.
Fantastic.
Oh, Dr. Morad,
our first player housing.
She can help you decorate the place.
Alright, 100 bottle caps on top of that as well. And we just hit level 3. Fantastic. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's round off some of these numbers, right? Let's put that up to 25. Repair up to 25. Lockpick up to 35. Big guns, we want up to 35 as well. Medicine, we can round. I like round numbers, okay? So let's round off some of these important stats up, right? And I'm going to put in... where do we want to spend the rest? Sneak, right? Put 5 up there. And finally... 1 in small guns. Why not? And for our next perk, we can pick... Let's go with Gun Nut. You're obsessed with using and maintaining a wide variety of conventional firearms. With each rank of Gun Nut perk, you gain an additional 5 points to the small guns and repair skills. Unfortunately, with Fallout 3, a lot of the perks that you can pick adjust points into a skill. Right, they're kind of boring, a lot of them. Some of them are really interesting, but some of them not so much. With the rank of the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% total experience points whenever your experience points are earned. Kind of a waste. Alright, don't ever pick that. Because 10% additional experience points is kind of a waste. You're always going to be able to hit the level cap. Whether that's 10% quicker or not. So, we're not going to take that, right? We don't want Swift Learner. That's an absolute waste. Immediate bonus to 5 points to both the sneak and lockpick skills. Again, that's just the same, right? Daddy's Girl. You've devoted your time to intellectual pursuits. You gain an additional 5 points to both the science and medicine skills. Out of all of these, repair is tempting, but our small guns is pretty good anyway. Right? We could go with intense training and boost our special, but for reasons we'll get into at much later stage, that would be kind of a waste also. Right? We've already got all the special stats that we need for the perks that we need, so let's leave that alone for now. Right? 5 points to both sneak and lockpick is good as well. It's between thief and daddy's girl, I guess. I wish we had different options. I wish we had different options rather than just points into a skill, right? No cool Moira today. Vault needs a Balrog. Right. I'm really sorry. It's too early to take a break again, right? But I really, really need a wee again. I do apologize. You know, guys know what I'm like. I got a really weak bladder. So I'm going to take a super quick break, okay? While we decide on what perk we're going to pick. So, let's put something really short on. Let's go for... I tell you what, we'll just play the next song that's lined up, right? We'll call it no longer than 4 minutes. So bear with, and I will BRB. Sorry about that. Sorry. I know it's really early to take a break, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. And like we said earlier, it's bad to hold it in, right? So, my apologies. Anyway, right, I think I'm gonna just go with Daddy's Girl, right? Because we've got a choice between skill points, oh, not that one, or skill points, or just two that are kind of a waste at this point. Intense training is good, but it's going to end up being a waste further down the line. So I'm going to go with Daddy's Girl for now, and I'll get the science and medicine skills, because they're both very useful skills. Small guns is pretty high as is, right, and they're pretty useful as well. If I'm honest. Like I said at the beginning, we're going to prioritize lockpick. Lockpick was actually one of our tags, as was small guns. But let's get some points in both science and medicine, and I think we'll pick Daddy's Girl as well, just for the memes as well, right? So let's go. Right, so that's both medicine and science boosted, and we've got our first player housing as well. This, I think the 10-penny one is fancier than this for blowing up the bomb. But this one isn't bad, right? This one isn't bad at all. And with this now being our home, we've got somewhere where we can stash stuff as well. And we've got Wadsworth, a precursor to Codsworth as well.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wadsworth, your personal robotic butler. I am here to
People
look
like
after your
Ghoul
needs
Moira, huh?
and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you?
Where can I buy more things for my place?
Yes, I believe this place could do with a bit more in the way of decoration. Speak with Moira Brown at Craterside Supply here in Megaton. She has quite a selection of items to enhance your living space.
Okay, I'd like something to drink.
Certainly, madam. Here you are.
Now, this guy, I've just realized I'm in the way again, aren't I? Let's see. Let's move down here a bit, I guess. Right? And we're definitely not covering anything up on screen. This way is a way to get infinite purified water as well, just in case we need to boost our karma if we go a little bit too low into the evil territory. We can get a haircut as well if we want, but this is by far the best thing about Wadsworth.
I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events.
Okay, and let's get out of here.
If there's anything you require further, feel free to ask, madam.
I'm going to store some stuff here now, though, now that we've got living quarters, just to save on some carry weight, because like we said earlier, that could end up being a concern, potentially, because we got 1 in strength. So I'm going to put all my food away for now, right? Purified water, we'll keep that on us for now. Squirrel stew, that can go away. Alright, and I tend to use this cabinet for weapons. Sorry, this cabinet for weapons and this cabinet for armors. So let's put some stuff away. We're going to be using that predominantly now whenever we go out into the wasteland. That's going to be our speechware. Perception +1. We'll keep the sheriff's hat for the perception +1, so let's put that away. Charisma +1 plus small guns. Let's keep that on us for now. Tunnel snakes can go away because we're not going to be using melee at all, because that's our worst skill. Melee weapons plus speech +2. We've got speech +5 now, so we can put that away. These two can go away. They're only good for damage reduction. Lockpick and repair is going to be useful. So is science. Right, what do we want to keep? We want the sheriff's hat, right? We'll keep that on us as well, I guess. Just for... This charisma +1 is going to be +2 to speech. So yeah, the pre-war business wear is going to be more beneficial than the charisma. So put that away as well. And then for weaponry, my mentats just wore off. I'm gone all wibbly. BB gun can go away. I wonder if we can repair this with our other... Oh god, the wibble. The wibble is real. No. Either because our repair's not good enough or something, I don't know. So put the silenced one away for now. And the baseball bat can go away because we're not going to be using melee. BBs can go away. And I think we're good, right? So let's go and get on with some of the tasks at hand now. We've got tasks to do for Moriarty and also for Moira as well. What hat are we wearing? Put the sheriff's hat on. Why not? I should have brought the security hat with me. In fact, I'm going to change out to the security hat. Right, because of the damage reduction. It's better. I think it's going to be slightly more useful than the perception we would get otherwise. So, apparel. Where is it? Security helmet. There we go. How do we look? Beautiful. We look really, really cool. Let's go. It's first stop is going to be back in that school that we went past earlier. I popped my head in there, but I was like, oh, no, it's way too early to be here. And then we'll go to the Super Duper Mart as well. The Super Duper Mart, though, is kind of scary. It's one of the locations where a random event can happen. And the last thing that I want to happen is to bump into a Deathclaw. Not at this level, anyway. Right, we want to head back in this direction, I believe. Back to that little destroyed town that we came across as soon as we left the vault. So, world map. We want to go... Springvale. That's where we want to go. I'm going to fast travel there just because I'm feeling lazy. Right, now it was right at the Red Rocket, I believe. Oh, while we're at it, let me change my quest. Deal with Silver. So we gotta go and see this lady Silver. Is it this way or is it this way? It's this way, beg your pardon. It's that building there, I believe. And at the same time, while we're dealing with this, we're gonna sort out our karma as well, because we're currently on good karma, which is unacceptable. Unacceptable. We need to be neutral. Shiny anklet. Hey guys, I'm kind of drunk and I will go to sleep for safety reasons. Good night, chat, mom and dad. Good night, Shiny anklet. Have a good rest, buddy, and a happy Big Friday. I'll see you in the next one. Alright. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out today.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Did Moriarty send you?
Yes, and he says you owe him some caps.
That bastard.
I should have changed over to some speech apparel
He wants me dead.
before this.
Those caps are all mine. I earned them.
because not only did I enter in here without my speech apparel equipped, I've got my gun out as well, which is going to knock a few more percentage down. Look, just give me the caps and I'll tell him you're gone.
Look, I
Dang
don't
it.
know who you are. I'm not just handing over my life's earnings to you.
Look, just give me some of your caps and I'll tell him you're gone.
You do that for me? I never expected anyone to care enough. Here you go. Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Okay, 300 bottle caps added. Now, obviously, Moriarty wants 100 off of us. But while we're here, right, I'm going to do some thievery to get our karma down as well. With that scrap metal, we can sell that as well for some experience and money. Give me all of this. Don't want the dirty water, right? Just going to take some useful stuff. Wrench, I think, is going to be useful if memory serves. What else is worth stealing? What's in the fridge? Take all of that. Why not? Let's see now. She's got some... Right, do you know what? Do you know what? While we're here, I'm planning on killing her anyway, so let's get that out of the way so we don't have to worry about getting caught stealing. I know she said we were alright, but I got karma that I need to get down. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes at the moment. There we go. I've lost some karma for murder. What does that do for our karma? Neutral! Fantastic. Exactly where we needed to be. 32 caliber round and pistol will take. She's got another 100 caps on her as well. That's another reason why I wanted to kill her. Bobby pin will take... I'll take the whiskey as well, I guess, to sell. Right? Because I'm in really, really desperate need of money. Some psycho over here. We'll take that. Anything else that's useful to me? Cigarettes we can sell. Okay. What else have we got here? I forget what we need to actually make the junk jet as well. Otherwise, I would just take it now. If we can find it, of course. Ooh, what's in here? What's that? Is that purified water or dirty water? Purified! Give me that. Hell yeah. And how's our karma looking? Neutral still. Fantastic. So that fixes that. Next stop, we're going to go over to the Super Duper Mart. Camps rule the world. Indeed, indeed. Why didn't you just offer? She has more caps. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that was my intention all along. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's everybody for themselves. While I am drunk, I will excuse myself. Are you going, Sue Ellen? Right. Super Duper Mart is our next stop. Wasteland Survival Guide. Here we go. And we've got to find food first and foremost. For the extra mile, though, we need to find some medicine as well. Out in the wasteland proper now, chat. Out in the wasteland proper. Right, I'm gonna go around these rocks. Oh, there's something else that I almost forgot. I'm gonna go back to Megaton real quick because there's something else that we can pick up that's gonna be really useful early game. So let's head up this way. And then we'll hug around the side of Megaton. This is a little stash that I know about. And it's got something in there that's particularly useful for us right now. Not in the long run, but right now it is. I think it's over to the right-hand side. But we just got to scoot around Megaton. And we got to look for a rock. That's got a couple of weird-looking trees dotted around it. Just keep our eyes peeled for that. Before we get there, though, we're going to bump into some mole rats. Which shouldn't be too much of an issue. Is that the rock there, maybe? This might be it here. I don't think so, actually. That's not the hollowed out rock. We haven't come across the mole rats yet, so... Just keep moving around, though. Till we bump into some trouble. Is that it? That might be it there. Still no mole rats. Okay, maybe not then. Hollowed out rock. Let's go. 308, as requested, sniper rifle. Stealth boy and some stim packs as well. Very useful stuff. So when we look at the note, as requested, S, here's that stuff you wanted. If anyone asks, you didn't get it, asks where you got it, say it was a gift from your grandma. Happy hunting, E. So, yeah. Pick that up before we do anything. And keep on heading this way, I guess, is the quickest way to the Super Duper Mart now. We didn't see those mole rats, so that's concerning me. I'm gonna stay sneaking, just in case we bump into them. Now, in regards of grammar errors, gotcha. I am still pretty nifty, I German. Germans get compensation from other nations for being efficient and nifty. should get compensation. You are known as an efficient people. I'll give you that. German efficiency is a thing, right? And punctual as well. I'll give you that. Punctual and efficient. Oh, there's a bloat fly up ahead. Just be careful not to upset that guy. Just as sporadic and hard to hit manually as ever are bloat flies. Still disgusting creatures as well. I think they're only worth about 1 or 2 XP as well, so not really worth it. Right, the Super Duper Mart is just ahead. Oh, I'm in caution. Probably from that bloat fly. Yeah, there he is. Danger. Right, 83 is a good chance to hit. Let's go. They're tough as well. Jesus Christ. That's a bloat fly. Just took all those shots. 1 XP. Not worth the bullets. Right, not worth the ammunition. Hell no. Okay. Nearly there. He only knows 2 German people personally, by the way. Shout out to Fabi, who still owes me a bird postcard. Yeah, our friend Fabian. His channel's name is Smooth Johnson. He's a good dude. I'm in danger from something. Dogs! A vicious dog. Alright. All in the head. He looks a bit derpy. Can he even get me up here? I don't think so. Right, we're hidden again. Where the hell is the Super Duper Mart? We're near, right? We're nearby. Let's go. Me too, we German. Germans together strong. Together everyone achieves more. Team. And we got a good German following here at Mecha Mayfly. And I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Right? I'm all about it. I like you guys. You guys are pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Right. Even if we don't get an event spawn outside of this Super Duper Mart now, there's gonna be trouble either way. This raiders, they call this place home. So we gotta be cautious. on our way in all the same. It's just a good idea to be sneaking when you're out in the open like this anyways. We've got trouble out in front and some couple of friendlies as well, judging by the compass. 2 green ticks and a red tick. It looks like the green ticks actually dealt with the danger already. I don't know what to expect at this point. You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discovered locations using the world map on your Pip-Boy. We know, game. We know how to play. This isn't my first rodeo, okay? What have we got? Wastelanders. Ghoul Wastelanders at that as well. Right, well, you guys are friendly, right? Who did you kill? You killed yourselves a raider. Right, take all of this stuff. Chinese pistol. Raider Blast Master Armor I could do without, though. Hey, buddy.
Thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls.
Well, I'm new. I'm new. What are you doing wandering around out here?
We were on our way to Underworld, but we couldn't make it past the super mutants. So now we're just going to find our own place.
Oh, hey, Glue. How are we? Happy Big Friday, Glue. Let me get you a shout out. There we go. Pull the trigger on that as well. How are you doing, Glue? Happy Big Friday. Thanks for coming to hang out. Happy Valentine's Day. I like that. That's cool. Just chilling after groceries. Get some delicious food, huh? Dang. Where is this? Is that right before the end? I don't recognize that area. My guess would be right before... Curiosity got a better review there, right? Right before Gwyn, right? Lord Gwyn. Yes, gotcha. Gotcha. Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday, Glue. Thanks for coming to hang out. We got extremely lucky here. And I think we pulled the random event which sends us on our way to Underworld. Right? What is Underworld?
It's a city of ghouls. It's the only place in the wasteland that belongs to our kind. It's hidden inside the Museum of History.
Map marker added. There we go. Let's not say, well, you're dead meat now. Give me all your stuff, right? I don't have time to deal with this.
Then leave. We'll do just fine without you.
That was the only option that I had, and that was kind of mean. I didn't want to be mean, but the game didn't give me much choice. Oh well. At least now we've got a map marker for Underworld. Right, give me all this Nuka-Cola. Alright. Well, we'll be heading inside the Super Duper Mart now. Where's my quest marker gone? I don't have a quest marker right now, that's odd. Never mind. We'll do it anyway, right? I'm going to do some hotkeys before we go any further, because now I've got a sniper rifle. Let's mash... Oh, I can't mash things together. My repair isn't good enough. This is pretty strong out of all the weapons that I've got, even though it's in kind of really bad condition. It's 23 per shot. If you compare that to my 10 mil, which is almost in full condition, that's only 7. So we're gonna put that to there, right? And put my 10 mil over there. Put the Chinese assault rifle on as well. This thing eats through ammo. It's his one drawback. Otherwise, it's an absolute murder machine. But the only problem is keeping it fed. The rest of the stuff that I got is pretty damn awful. But we can sneak in here nicely, and then the raiders only show up, I think, when you get to the back of the Super Duper Mart. Oh, no. We've got raiders patrolling up here. In that case, then, what I mean is more show up. More show up as soon as we get to the place where we can find some food for Moira. I'll take pre-war money, though, because that is basically free money. Right? And we need lots of money. Lots and lots of money. Pre-war money. Pre-war money. And a bobby pin. Nice. I think that's the area that we need to get to, come to think of it. Pretty sure there's landmines here as well. So we got to be really careful. To avoid that and to avoid raiders. Okay. Oops. No! Right, that's better. And here we go. Food. Pardon me. There we go. Find food. But we're going to go a step up and beyond for Moira and find some medical supplies as well. This is where the rest of the raiders come in, unfortunately. I don't know why I picked up that dirty water, but never mind. We did it now. Our first laser pistol. Let's go. Get some energy cells for that. Also a bottle cap mine. Very, very good. More energy cells. Lockpick, which we can pick for some XP. Door in front of the Lord Vessel. Gotcha. Glue's character skipped leg day again. Why are you trying to remain neutral? One, it was the result of a poll I did a while ago. The karma that most people use when they play this game. I did a poll. I picked up dirty water again. I don't know why. I did a poll on both Twitter and on my YouTube community tab. But not only that, it's really powerful. You get to avoid hitmen that get sent after you, which happens if you're both evil or good karma. Stimpaks, I almost missed them. And on top of that as well, there's a few good perks that are associated with neutral karma as well. So that's why we're keeping neutral karma. That's pretty much the only reasons why. I wasn't sure what to do at first. When because I knew we would end up playing Fallout 3 some time ago. But I wasn't sure what karma we were going to go for. So hence why I put out a poll. And asked you guys. I got a grand total of... I'm in caution. I got a grand total of... It's from that guy. I'm in danger. Alright, great. Luckily, he's only a melee lad. My weapon condition is bad, I know. Is that gonna bring all of the raider attention on me now? That's the problem. No, we're back into hidden. Thank goodness. Right, who's that guy up there? There's two of them. I forgot what I was saying. I do apologize. That raider completely threw me off. Oh, hello. Okay, didn't expect you there. Bye-bye. Right, I'm in caution now. They are aware of me, they just don't know where I am. Grenades, nice. The bottle cap mine, very powerful mine.
You got what you deserve, dumbass.
Back into hidden.
What kind of an idiot screws with a raider anyway?
Ah, fuck, I hit the wall. Puts me back in caution. Oh. Hello there. I take a 50-50 and then I'll hit the body after that. Oh, nice. We hit. Really satisfying gun sound in this game, right? I'm in danger. Only from that one raider, though. It's a good thing we went and picked up this gun. This gun's doing good work, even if it is in terrible condition. 60. And we'll go for the 95. Dang, I missed on a 60%. Oh, they're all after me now. I can't do anything while I'm reloading. And it's going to take forever to reload as well because it's in terrible condition. Assault rifle. Okay, this has gone horribly wrong. This is getting scruffy now. What are you up to? Reloading? Oh, he's got a nasty gun. Luckily, though, it reloads quite frequently. Shit, that went a bit wrong. I'm gonna take, guns, even if it's just to sell. Right? Big guns and explosives. That might be worth taking just for the big guns and explosives. Got 2 sawn-offs as well out of all of this. Yeah, this has been really scruffy. Never mind. We got the job done anyways, right? All these raiders are now dead. All these raiders are now dead. Oh, frag mines. I wish I had them earlier. And some ammo for my Chinese assault rifle. Tales of a Junkie Vendor. Nice too. I'm going to take the toy car as well. That's going to be important later. Steam assembly gauge. I think we need that. I think. Pretty sure we need that. Okay. Locked easy terminal. I know how to hack game. Let's go with ING. See if we can eliminate anything that ends with ING. Oh well. Oh, we're almost level 4. Almost. Disengage lock. There we go. And I believe in here, we'll get what we're looking for. Here we are. Pharmacy supplies, blood pack, buff out, Med-X, Radaway, stim pack. There we go. And now we've gone above and beyond for Moira. I also think that triggers more raiders to come in at the entrance. I'm pretty sure that that's what the trigger is. We've got another very easy lock there, which we will break into. So many grenades. A mini nuke. Hell yeah. Do we need a medical bracer for anything? I'm going to take it anyway, just in case. And we can get some homie as well in this area. I'm pretty sure the ammo doesn't have any weight in this game, but I could be wrong. We'll double check that momentarily. What's this? Office employee ID. Let's take that. Right. Stash? It's not going to be that then, right? We know, we've established that. Beast. Could be... No, it can't be beast. Can't be that. Steak. Can't be scale. Could be that. No, okay. Looks like that A is the correct letter, so... Maybe dairy. Shit, okay. Dud removed. I need my tries reset. That's what we need. Allowance replenished. There we go. Can't be that. Can't be stand, right? Heart? Plant? Can't be plant. Can't be state. Can't be meant either. Swamp. Bloody hell. I don't know. Right, we're gonna reset that. Completely botched that one. 2. Okay. No. 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 Ah, good grief. Yield! Oh, that... Of course that wouldn't have been it, right? It's not wheeled either. Final. Wiser. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's try again. That was a blowout. That was a no-go. Ah, there we go. Finally. First try. Do we level? We level. Fantastic. Run maintenance routine. There we go. And we leveled. So let's go. Small guns will round off, right? 55. Speech can do with going up. Lockpick. I mean, maybe sneak. Put sneak and speech up again, right? Actually, no. I'm going to put some money into big guns. There we go. Right. What have we got this time? Hopefully something a bit better, right? With the comprehension perk, you gain 1 additional skill point whenever a skill book is read. Now, I've got some skill books on my person. And I've been saving them for just such an occasion. When you hit level 4, with intelligence of 4, you can pick up comprehension, which makes you get an extra skill point whenever you read a book. So I'm going to pick that up now, and then we're going to read a bunch of books that we've already picked up. So that is very useful indeed. Don't ever pick educated. Educated is worthless. You gain... Oh, no. Beg your pardon. Educated's not the one that I was thinking of. With the educated perk, you gain 3 more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best taken early on to maximize its effectiveness. Now, the earliest you can take this again is the same as with comprehension. I was thinking this was here and now. I beg your pardon. Here and now is the one that gives you... I think it's a New Vegas only one now, come to think of it. But it gives you a level straight away. So you're basically just wasting a perk just to skip a level. But educated is the one that we're actually going to take. We'll take comprehension next, right? Because we do want that as well. We do want the additional skill points whenever we read a skill book. But like this perk says, this is better taken early on, and this is the earliest that we can take it. Yeah, we get an extra 3 more skill points every time we advance in level. So we're going to pick that, keep our skill books on our person until we level up next time, and then we'll pick comprehension. So that's good skill point management, in my opinion. So yeah, educated is what we take. Nice. Alright, and we get some friends as well. We get some friends to help us out against the raiders. Take all the Nuka-Cola we can find. Nuka-Cola. Quantum is here as well. That's going to be really important down the line as well. So take the Nuka-Cola. Quantum. Nuka-Cola. So much Nuka-Cola. So much Nuka-Cola Quantum as well, which, like I said, is going to be very useful. Take the jet. Now, we can get the hell out of here now, because we've got everything that we need for Moira. Ooh, Psycho. Don't forget, don't walk out with that Psycho. I need a vacuum cleaner, I believe. I believe so, right? I believe I need a vacuum cleaner. Loads of rat away here as well. Do I take some vodka with me to sell? I will do so. What is this? It's just a milk bottle. Dart? That's going to be something that we need. Okay, here come the rest of the raiders. Coming back from raiding, I should imagine. Pilot light, that could be useful. Paint gun. That's going to come in handy as well. Right, they're fighting with the robots. They've just bumped into the robots. Be cool. I don't know how many robots we activated. At least 1, potentially 2. Let's go for that. Missed. Sneak attack still there. That puts me in caution. Caution's not danger, though. It was spear. Oh, for the password? My bad. Should have looked earlier. Thanks for the help, though. Still in caution. Down to 5 rounds, and this gun might potentially actually break apart before we run out of ammo. Oh, hidden. Was he the last raider? Oh, they killed my friend! Bastards! Scrap metal, though. Nice, we can sell that. I think I'm nearly at weight capacity. Yeah, one more and I'm at weight capacity. So let's leave before I find anything of use. And instantly want to pick it up. Oh! Okay, that's bad. Assault rifle. I thought they were all gone. I was mistaken. Okay, I'm nearly dead as well. Let's do some healing. I can drop these. That'll be some carry weight. Stim pack. Oh, he's got a combat shotgun. He's also got a friend next to him as well. Oh, this has gone south. Right, he's down. He's got the nasty gun as well. He's got the combat shotgun. What weapon do you have? Not a good one. Get rid of him. Okay. I want that. That's a nice gun. Problem is now that I'm over encumbered by 4 points. Drop the vodka and the whiskey. There we go. Shotgun shells. And I'll take his ammo. Alright, let's get the flip out of here now before we bump into any more trouble. That was close. That was close. So sad. I'm sorry, but we don't have the carry weight for booze. It was only to sell anyways. Head back to Megaton. We got ourselves a combat shotgun though, on the plus side.
Yes.
Right, it looks like nighttime, so Moira won't even be open right now. Let's go and have a rest in our house. We have a house. Marvelous. Right, we want to sleep for about 6 hours. Moira will be open then. And by the time we walk over there as well. Hey, Wadsworth. You are now well rested. Yeah, up we go. And we can turn into Moriarty now as well and tell him that Silver's been dealt with. Moira!
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food and medicine from that super duper mart?
I do. We don't want to lie to her, right? It wasn't easy, but I got the food and the medicine.
Really? You did? You did? Well, all right. Tell me all about it.
I found raiders and a robot. I was hardly a safe place to scavenge. Ooh, we've got an intelligence option here. The raiders were using the pharmacy as a place to store their best gear. I had a fun party with some raiders, then a guard robot jumped out of a cake. Let's use the intelligence, right? Because it's unique. It's because we got high intelligence, so let's do that.
So you're saying that they acquired a well-protected stash?
I wonder how many other places are hiding treasures behind monsters.
Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit, my treat. Tastes kind of great after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer.
Let's go.
Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink more, better.
I think what that does, I think, off the top of my mind, I think it just removes some of the radiation from, like, pre-war foods and stuff like that. Let's finish up the chapter with the landmine research.
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps.
I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine for my studies?
I'll head into Minefield. Wish me luck.
Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines. I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell.
Listen, Moira, I've been to the Sierra Madre, okay? Ghosts are real. They are real. I hear you're the person to see about buying stuff for my house.
Good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Okay.
Fully erect.
Thanks, Goku. Thanks, Goku. We got some Moira fans out there, huh? Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
See what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
Alright. I'm going to be selling to Moira, though, at this point. Carton of cigarettes can go. Shit, she's got no money to trade with. Hold on. Right. Let's see if we can just outright buy the schematics from her. Where are they? Schematics for the rocket launcher. Can we make up enough money at this point?
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
Thanks, Goku. Right, sell some 32 pistols to her. I kind of want to keep the bottle cap mines, not gonna lie. Chinese pistol. We can get rid of one of these laser pistols, right? Get rid of the one that's not in such good shape. Sawn-offs, they can go. My sniper rifle's almost dead, unfortunately. What else did we pick up? No apparel, because we want that. Sell my food. There we go. It wouldn't sell for a little while then. Crispy squirrel bits can go. Iguana bits can go. Keep the Nuka-Cola for now. Definitely keep the Quantums, right? Definitely keep the Quantums. Salisbury steak. And I have pre-war money. Oh, I can nearly make it. Maybe if I turned in the scrap metal first, I would have been able to. Pack of cigarettes. Carton of cigarettes. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm just shy. What else can we sell here? Nothing there. Maybe some ammo. 32s I don't need, right? Do I sell the mini nuke? Sell some energy cells, maybe? Sell the mini nuke. Right? And then we've got money to spare then as well. There, we've got the rocket launcher.
Good hunting.
We've got the rocket launcher. I have to go now. Right? And she's got a workbench right here, fortunately. Can't pick up the bottle cap mine. That would be considered stealing. I want to make the rocket launcher. What do we need? We need... I got a vacuum cleaner. We need a leaf blower, a fire hose nozzle, and a conductor. Leaf blower, fire hose nozzle, and a conductor. Right, you.
How are those hot little because, you know, it...
Okay, haven't been to Minefield yet. Hold on. Right. Let me see what you have for sale. I've forgotten already. That's why I was hurrying. We won... Did we want a conductor? Was that one of them? Fire hose nozzle was one, right? And we need a leaf blower. Was it a conductor? I forgot already. Moira got me. Wasn't it a conductor? I think it was a conductor, right? Accept.
Good hunting.
I hope it was a conductor. Yay, we got a rocket launcher. Let's go. Rocket launcher. Let's hotkey that. We'll put that on up. Why not? Right. Rocket launcher added. It's not in the best condition, but that's fine. We've got our hands on one. That's the most important thing. Right. Let's go and make a bit more money now because we're poor again. First things first, we go into the water processing plant because I've got some scrap metal. Where is this guy? Hey, buddy.
What do you need?
I've got some scrap metal. Just take all the scrap metal I have. Oh, not no charge. Take all the scrap metal I have. If you say no charge, that gives you good karma, and we don't want good karma, of course. So take all the scrap metal I have.
Well, all
20
right.
bottle caps
That's
added
not
and
out
11
the
XP. Nice. Alright, that's for 2 bits of scrap metal. Now, next, we go and see Moriarty, and we can turn in there as well and get some more... we'll get some information where our dad is, and I think we get to keep some of the money that we took as well. Saloon's up there. I hope we didn't just spend all the money that we're supposed to give to him. Right. Actually, I don't give a crap. Right, Moriarty.
What's it to be? A few caps to find out where your father went? Or are you going to have a go of it on your own? Well, the wasteland can be such an unforgiving place.
I did you a stupid favor, now you can tell me where my father is.
You took care of our little lost lamb, eh? I knew I could count on you. How about you just hand over 100 caps and we'll call it even?
Wait a second, I handled silver for you, and you still want me to pay?
It's called economics, kid. You got something I want and I got something you want. Nothing's free. I told you the favor would earn you some caps if you really took care of it. Now fork 'em over.
Forget it.
I'll be here.
Alright. Okay, so we did that for free. But luckily, like I told you earlier, I've got another way in which we can find out the information that we want. Let's go inside the saloon. Go back, out back here. Right, hopefully, if I put on this science coat, right, that gets my science up to 35. Is that going to be enough? Okay, we can get it up a further with mentats. Where are my mentats? That would be 2, 4, another 6. Another 6 if we use mentats. 50? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. 50 science to break into there and find out what we need to know. We got plenty more that we can get on with in the meantime, though. Deliver Lucy's message. Speak to Colin about Dad. I'm not giving him 100 caps. He can sod off. And then the rest of it is DLC for now. Okay, I guess we're gonna continue with Moira and for this one for Lucy as well. Right, Minefield is quite a distance away. And they're both generally in the same direction as well. Nice. Okay, but before we do that, let's go back home. Let's go back home for the time being. I do have my sheriff's hat as well, which I think I'm gonna wear whenever I'm in town. Right? There we go. I'm the sheriff of town now. Right, back home we go. I'm lost. It's up this way. It's up this way. Back home. And I think we're gonna call it a day there. Right? We've done a lot today though. We've got our rocket launcher, which is here. Take a look at that. Hell yeah. Look at that. This just fires random bits of junk. So any junk items you pick up, this can be ammo for it. If you just go into reload here, and then you get to pick any junk that's in your inventory, load it up and fire it away. This is classed as a heavy weapon as well. So it's actually going from our heavy weapons skill, and this is why I wanted to boost it. Big guns, beg your pardon. Big guns, same difference. This is why I wanted to boost that quite swiftly as well. Because now we've got a really decent weapon in the rocket launcher. Plus, it's really fun. It's really funny and really cool. Our sniper rifle's on its last legs. We've got some good explosive ordnance already. This combat shotgun is going to be a beast at the same time as well. If we can feed this thing just sprays absolute death as well. So we're not in a bad position, in all honesty. And we've got a house. We've got a house as well. A very own player housing already. I'm going to put my bobblehead on here because we got the medicine one back in Vault 101. But that's it for today. A good start. A good start on our adventure out into the capital wasteland, right? A good start on things. And we'll come back to it next Friday now. This is going to be our game for Fallout Fridays moving forward. A bit of Fallout 3. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This game is really special to me. It really is. It's my first Fallout. All those years ago, back on the Xbox 360. I didn't know what I was doing at first. I had absolutely no clue. But then I lent the game to a friend who got really into it. And then I was like, oh, okay, I was doing this completely wrong. I'll have it back. And went home and beat the game. Played it to death. Moved on to Oblivion. Moved on to New Vegas. Moved on to Skyrim, etc., etc., etc. So it started off... this started off a big fandom for me. Big fandom. You think? I think what? Quick change. The title to 24-hour stream. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do a 24-hour stream. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Not with the state of my throat and things. My cough that I've got. Plus I need some food. I need a bite to eat. I've never done a 24-hour stream, I don't think. What's the longest time I've streamed for? I think it was like 14 hours. Something like that. I've done like a 14-hour stream. That might be the longest I've ever streamed for. Somewhere around that mark. 14, 15 hours. I think it was a Metal Gear stream as well. We sat down and beat the entirety of Metal Gear Solid. In one sitting. That's long too. Yeah, I don't know if I got it in me to do 24 hours. Right? I'm no spring chicken. I'm no spring chicken. I don't know if I've got it in me. If I'm honest. What's happened to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Should we raid out? Let's do a raidy raid, right? Should we go and raid out into Christian's stream? It's been a little while. It used to be tradition on a Friday to go and raid Christian. It has been a little while now, so I think we're gonna do so, right? It seems like so many people are sick at the moment, throat issues and all that. I know, right? And I never get sick. I'm not even kidding. I never get sick. So it's really weird for me as well. Especially for it to last this long. How long has it been now? It's been like over a week, right? I never get sick. Well, I say never. It's very rare, right? Like once every 3 years, 3 or 4 years, something like that. And it sucks when I do get sick, because I'm not used to it. Chris already started the viewer comp. Oh, that's a shame. We'll go over there anyway, though, right? We'll go over there anyway. Christian's a good buddy of mine and a good buddy of the channel. So, let's go and show him some support. Drop him a follow if you're not already doing so, and you'll be doing me a solid at the same time. While this clip is playing, I'm going to set up the raidy raid. There we go. Good to go.
Like,
just need to pull the trigger.
Hard to believe. Like, if it was someone else, I could have believed that. But like you boys, I don't know.
How's our talking to react to being challenged by an outlander? About as well as you'd expect.
Okay.
Winning at the hunting grounds will impress the were. Oh, Banooks.
Alright. Alright, like I said, Christian's awesome.
I'm very focused. Very sneaky.
Did someone else do a shout out as well? Why did it double shout out? How bizarre.
What? Shut up, game. Like,
it played too.
We can make this
I mean, that's fine.
Maybe-
Christian could have 2 shout-outs.
Losing our
I'm just
bets.
confused as to why it played 2. Why did it play 2? It was 1 command. Why did it... That's weird. That's weird, right? But like I was saying, Christian's awesome, right? Christian's a good buddy of mine as well. So let's show him some support when we go over there. And he'll be doing me a solid at the same time. Thanks for the Tig Biddies as well, I believe from Goku. Potentially from Sue Ellen as well, because Sue Ellen always gives Tig Biddies. She doesn't mean that either. She doesn't mean that. That's a joke. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out today as well. Putting up with my coughing as well, more than anything. Especially over the last couple of streams. I've gotten to a point where I'm trying to talk about things on screen. And it makes my throat go, and then I have to cough. It was particularly bad earlier on, maybe after like the first break that we took. Thank you for putting up with that, okay? Because it's horrible, I know. It's horrible, and I'm so sorry that it happens. I can't really help it, but it annoys me as well. So thank you for putting up with that. But thank you so much for your time. Thank you for hanging out today. And I'll be back tomorrow, okay? We're going to finally start Twilight Princess tomorrow. It's tested. It works. It's raring to go. So I'm super excited about it. It's going to be my first ever playthrough of Twilight Princess. I can't wait for it. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to it too. Goku, thank you, buddy. Don't thank me for streaming, okay? It's my favorite thing to do, so you don't have to thank me for it. I will be streaming, aiming for 2 p.m. UK time tomorrow. Aiming for the usual Saturday time, okay? And I hope to see you there. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited to play some Legend of Zelda. Until then, though, however long is left of your Big Friday, enjoy it, okay? By all means, party hard. Be merry. But don't be daft with it, okay? Look after yourselves. Don't party too hard. Know your limits. And look after each other as well, okay? It's really important too. We got to stick together and have each other's backs. So, I will see you tomorrow in the next one. And until then, though, that's good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.